Alright, I just got up. Whoa, holy shit. Have I not spoken this entire morning? I feel like I've spoken at least some point. It's 12:45 in the afternoon. Surely I've said at least one word out loud by now. Right? Right? Surely. Anyway, let's get rolling. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Pop open the web captioner. Pop open my model. Congrats on clearing turn 2002. Thanks. I watched a couple of part 6 episodes and just kind of geared up for the long haul. Alright, are we good? Is it not seeing me for some reason? No, there we go. It just took time to connect. Alright, let's roll. Hello, Aaronville. Aw, they keep us scribbling notes. Exhaustive work causing accidents. Oh, okay, so they're all being worked too hard. Is there a new tier of... Shit, there is a new tier of dark matter. Alright. May as well get this out of the way now. It'll pay itself off through the expansion. Rhea, Cumin, Snurvleberry. Large shipments in and out. Kryle, what do you think? Oh yeah, no, they all seem super pissed about the workload. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so they take stock, sort and tidy up the inventory. Oh god. Inventory after a decade must be a fucking nightmare. They did one a few summers ago and then suddenly... they're taking big stock of Labyrinthos. Weird. Hey, there's a log missing from... Oh my god. There's a log missing from the late 6th astral era? Holy shit. We are so fucked. How are we going to find paperwork? Oh my god, this place does look really good. Several clods of dirt. That's just shrink. We're not worried about that. Look at this place. This is gorgeous. Alright, nothing notably out of place. So all of this looks like it normally does. How goes it with Moon's Haunted, the video game? Well, Destiny 2 is doing fine. I want to take extra time to look at all the texture work. Oh. Are those wheels even moving? They are, aren't they? Yeah, that's good work. Is there any more that I have to ship after this? Are you fucking joking? Yeah, every crate here. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't looking at the crystals, I was looking at the wheels. Alright, sounds like a plan. I'll go catch me some marmots, and, Oh, Alize, how are things going for you? That's, fascinating, but the thing earlier that I needed to know... Also, once again, I am back to the motorcycle, because... motorcycle is very fast. Grizzled mice. If you find any, shove them in the sack politely. Oh no! I just noticed. This place is gonna have Dravanian hinterland Weast disease. Because I'm entering from here, my brain wants to map that as west. And that is east. Oh no. Whenever I enter from the fucking north side of a map looking southward, it always happens. I could also ride Beep, but Beep is slower than motorcycle. Whatever direction you enter from is north? No, whatever direction I enter from is south. I should use some Gishel Greens, get my boy some EXP. It's been a while since I brought Eddie out. He deserves it. Who's a good chocobo? I need to get you your regular outfit back. Or your regular coloring back. He used to be a light blue. And now he's not. God, I keep thinking I have to hit Enochian, but no. No. Enochian is not required. 1300 damage. Oh, wait. Hey, give me that mouse. Nope. Oh, was that side quest I didn't pick up? Shit, I should do that real quick. Because they're also probably going to be in the forest. Also, yeah, I really like the Parago Choir. Oh, look at that boy! What a lad! Why not ask a fellow gleaner? They'd never take me seriously again. I need someone bold, brave, and unconnected to me in my social circles. By the way, it sound good? My mic's a little bit out of the way. Hold on, actually, let me get on here. Come on. I keep wanting to hit amplifier instead of, or right after the beginning of my rotation. Sound fine to you? Okay, sounds good. I just don't want to sound too echoey until I get some proper curtains set up on the walls in here. Sure, man. Let's go west. You just need me to kill a couple of whatever these are, right? That's just a fucking caribou. That's just a caribou. What the fuck? Can they do that? Is that legal? Extremely large caribou. No, not really. Just about regular-sized caribou. Two triple cast charges, you say? Delivery for you. One alchemical compound. Oh, okay, so he was playing a prank on the newbie. Also, I've heard that, apparently there are A ranks that are currently more or less terrorizing anyone going through MSQ. Literally because we cannot fight them yet. Like, there might be a handful of people at 90 right now, but they're not probably eager to get in and, start fighting other shit like that. Just, hey, don't worry. Literally everything here is in need of some form of culling because they are a bit of an invasive species. Oh, I just noticed that the polyglot icons flash now. That's interesting. I wonder if I should switch back to the regular... Hold on, let me switch back to the regular job gauge. Just so you all can see what the job gauge looks like for a bit. think someone's been having a laugh at my expense. The told me. They said the researchers ordered a forbidden substance so they could concoct some kind of zombie powder. Kid, you don't want to know about the zombie powder! Oh my god. Yeah, no, A, the zombie powder is real. B, no, they were not making it there. Don't worry, I've literally already run into it. It's taken care of. If you all make it again, I'm not gonna forgive you. I might try to come up with a hotbar macro that actually switches between regular and AoE hotbars at some point. Because I feel like that'll be more helpful now. Especially now that they're, You're doing great, Samurai. Especially now that they're, what was I saying? Basically 1-to-1, but with different spells. But I just know that I would mess that up at some point, but also like... Oh yeah, there's one of the mist sprayers being off. Sorry buddy, one of your sprayers is broken. A macro to literally juggle hotbars. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen other people use similar ones, and it seems pretty effective. You just turn on one if you're inside of a dungeon, and you turn on the other one if you are not inside of a dungeon. Oh, wow. I still hit hard, though. Bless. Rat sack. Get him with the rat sack. Shit, get back here. Don't do what you did and forget about ether currents for the first couple levels? I mean, the first one's over here. I should have checked while I was over to the west, but I wasn't thinking of it then. Wait. Oh, it's up higher. I'm dumb. Please disregard. There you are. Not getting away from me this time. You're in a little corner now. No other things to help you. Get in the sack. Come on, Eddie. We did it. Let's complete this other side quest and fucking schmoove out of here. 120-second read cast time for ley lines. The nerf hurts a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it'll encourage them to make ley lines last for longer or something next expansion. Oh, I don't like the little jiggle that they do as they die. The jiggle's a little bit uncomfortable. Why did I run out of mana at such a weird time there? Why did I run out of mana at such a weird time there? $488 Elm South, you say? Oh, I didn't bring the cash with me. It's in my other set of pants. I'll be going south soon enough for the MSQ, I'm sure, so I'm just gonna head back this way for now. There'll be plenty of time to explore the map. You're seeing here in the queue while I'm actively playing. I mean, y'all had yesterday. This is just fair play for me not having yesterday. Besides, I have 2 days to play as much of this game as I can, and I'm not gonna waste it. You didn't? Oh no, you either? Horrible. Can't believe this. Never mind. Thank you for the cash. In that case, yes, I feel it. You got 3 of them? Thank goodness you got 3 of them. Here's the 4th. Slippery little bastard. I also appreciate that the person who is an expert at his job actually manages to get more of it done than, you know, some rando adventurer who's very good at fighting. What do you do with the marmots now? What's the follow-up? So you're saying that you're being ordered to find a readily breedable food source. Listen, I'm not saying it's a very hard ask to say that they're planning for a space voyage, but "4 days after the Telafroy Declaration." Do the marmots taste good? Doesn't matter, they're from Charlian. The people, not the marmots. Kyle, are you good, fam? This is the second time that's happened in as many cutscenes. Or is Kryl hearing the sound? Yeah, hold on. If Kryl is hearing the noise because she's more attuned to the echo, that would actually sort of make sense. Is there one over to the west? South, you say? Nothing to the west, right? I can't get used to the regular elemental gauge. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I miss the simple mode job gauge. I miss it so much. It's just so nice. So clean. It's set up so well. Tinnitus. The planetary tinnitus, though. Also, what's good, Cass? What is a yalm? A yard. Literally a yard. Yalm is yard, malm is mile. Fulm is foot. Ilm is inch. I don't like how the Kangamato run. They're adorable, but I don't like how they run. You are having connection issues, fam. Or I am. One of the two. Anti-tower music? No, not anti-tower. Is it? It is anti-tower music. Deeper into the maze. Is this building a tower? No, but it is an archive. Alright, let's take a couple of quests. Almost 81. We're getting there. Slowly. 81, 82 is gonna be High Fire and High Blizzard. So I will have one dungeon with the new Fire 2 and Blizz 2 before they get upgraded. Okay, I'm good without a Chocobo Quarter for now. I sent the guy to grab like 16 crates of rocks. We're gonna need to go help him. He's a baby. Dashing off to where? Sorry? You're gonna have to run that by me again. What? Oh, a gemstone trader. Got it. The new way that they do, getting enemy items is actually pretty smart. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be- oh, I'm so fucked, I'm so fucked. I'm not gonna lie, chat, the temptation to get a summoner level skip has never been stronger. If only to try out new summoner. Because it looks really sick, but then I'm worried, like, well, if I spend money on, like, a level skip or something for new summoner, one, I won't see all the cutscenes for it, but also two, man, I don't... Here, hide 4th Ave Narrowbound for now, just in case. You fell asleep last night right before doing Doma Castle for your first time. Nice. Have fun with it. Stormblood has some of my favorite combat content pre-Endwalker. This is the Coblin one, right? Weaken it, then capture it in the sturdy sack. Eddie, you're gonna help me out with this, right, buddy? Aww. Fruit Solid Kung Fu is tempting as it may be. Please do not read Kryle's next line in your best old-timey prospector voice. You got it. I will not. Been at Endwalker since 6:30 this morning. You don't want to stop? I mean, it's all gonna be there. Don't worry about it. Okay, I got the thing, but the Coblin still... Nope, there it goes. How many bits to get to do exactly that? Use your best judgment. Oh, right, I should check for any nearby currents. 390 Alm Southwest. Oh my god, did you get a magic pot? You'll tell me where this is, yes, yes. No, you got a fucking Namazu in a hole. It's a Namazu. Trust me, the sort you shouldn't keep trapped in pots. One which will feed the whole family. Oh, you know your Namazu. Yes, yes. I crawled in his comfy-looking pot for a nice nap. Before I knew it, I was whisked away on an adventure. May as well try to make the most of my misfortune. See the sights, try the food, that sort of thing. Convey my pot to the nearest inn, if you please. I bought Emma. Emma, there's a weird fucking catfish outside. Same. Yeah, I'm the help. Don't worry. Commence hauling. 3 minutes to complete the task. Let's roll. I might as well try to keep pace with him as best I can. This is gonna be a whole new type of quest, isn't it? Can you ask a lore question? Go for it. Also, always. Yeah, never feel the need to ask permission for a lore question. Thanks so much. You got it, Cass. Why come the motorcycle slap so fucking hard? Because I bought it for $25 and it go fast. Faster than regular mount. It go very fast. Fast mount. Mount big go fast. What do Namazu taste like? They're catfish. They taste like catfish because they are catfish. I cannot stress this point enough. They're fucking catfish. Alright, yeah, you can go near the Labyrinth Screamer. I'm gonna take a detour. You're tempted to get that motorcycle? I got it so I could speedrun the story back when I restarted my account. And it helped a lot. Not having to deal with lowered movement speed and new zones was so good. Oh no, the motorcycle doesn't have a +1 speed bonus unless you have it maxed out. It always has tier 1 speed to start. As soon as you reach tier 1 speed normally, it no longer does anything. It's like if there are 3 tiers of movement speed or something, if there's like 2 tiers of movement speed, if you get the next tier, it won't bring you to tier 3. But that's why you'll see a lot of folks on motorcycles during new expansions. Also, they encourage turning mount music off for most of the game, to be honest. Like actively said, like, hey, we're trying really hard here. Please don't listen to mount music this time, just this time, please. But if you turn it on, it is bombing run. Shush the baby. What do you do here, Shush the baby? Cool. Anyway, I'm turning map music back off. Thank you very much. $9 for carrying a crate over here. Sure. Are you telling me that Namazu are real? I thought the stories of Namazu were just stories. And now we have the chance to speak to one. Oh, yeah, here, you've been very helpful. Now, anyway, I gotta go talk to a fish. Don't let them con you? No, no. They're nerds here. They can get conned. Fuck them. Wonder if the Namazu's gonna get in trouble with border inspectors. They said that they were gonna take care of his paperwork. You bag the Coblin. Here is your sack full of a weird rock, man. The dietary claims of a work entitled Coblin Cuisine. That sounds weirdly familiar. Someone who wants to eat goblins. Just a real fucking weirdo. Oh god, there are triple triad players here. Why do you need rotting logs for your food? Why do you need rotting logs for the food you've just given me? Ma'am? Ma'am. It is from Gubal Library. Oh, fuck. Archon loaf is mysterious. I do not like the awful loaf. These people are making Soylent look appetizing. I don't like it. Fight me and I tear off your head. Well, I warned you. I have 2 charges of triple cast. You're fucking dead, kiddo. Charlians would lose their shit for Soylent. Is this the origin of Archon Loaf? Yeah, no, Charlian is where Archon Loaf came from. Definitely real fun fact, Archon Loaf legally can't be classified as bread, it has to be classified as building material. It's nutritious but not tasty. It's not fucking dwarf bread. Come on. Any luck with the logs? Yeah? You should be riddled with... Oh! It's beetle larva. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I thought you were feeding them rotting logs. There's a lot of nasty fermented stuff in there. But bug larva, fine. Just prepare it properly. Oh, look at the little man go! Look at the little man go! So you're saying we can't get in unless we're actively helping with the reorganization? We can't even use your elevator. You're less okay with larva than rotting sawdust? Why? Larva's just meat. Like, it's a different kind of meat, but it's meat. Oh, I haven't attuned to the aetherite yet. I should do that before I leave. Wait, how many aether currents are there in each new zone? I heard it was less, or was it just less for the old places? Not even slightly less. It's less for older expansions, but not for the newer one. Get fucked. Alright. Hey, do you need help, fam? What did you say you found wandering around? Why is there squealing coming from inside that box? What the fuck did you do? Oh, you look tired. Do you want any help? Oh shit. Hey man, would you maybe like to give us an elevator pass for whatever the fuck we can help you with? Oh, it's Aaron Bill again. Marmotman. A hornbill. Feathers are green, a distinctive caw. Shoot it with this sleeping dart. You'll be by the riverbank, you say? Good to know. Where? I mean, it's this one. Where are you? So I can hit you with a fucking dart. Greenbird and Kidu? No. Not this time. Thought he was hunting a shoebill at first. Yeah, I thought the exact same. I'm not about to lie. But no, hornbill. larger. I always get confused when they call birds cloudkin. It's a weird fucking way to talk about them, but yeah, sure, alright.
A fair shot.
Oh, you get a voice. You're important, Aaronville.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, you got an accent like Lena.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Not really, but I did help capture a bird, so...
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's
They're taking them to the spaceship that they're definitely building.
We remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of the cleaner's duties.
Very, very long-term catch and release.
I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
To the spaceship that they're definitely building. Yeah, Aaronville seems cool.
The restricted section in
I
the
like
lower
him.
levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
There's an
Forbidden
Aetheryte.
magics.
We're going there.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So you're saying I could find out things
Those
that
who
you
are,
don't know.
the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead
Oh, so like
required to
hella
live in
lockdown
isolated
area.
quarters.
Okay.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
They're looking to repopulate a new world.
Possibly.
Y'all are fucking dense.
I wasn't afforded an explanation.
You're going to space.
Judging by the requisition list given
They're
to
not
me and my
dense.
colleagues,
Just going to
I
space
doubt
is not
it's for any
something that would
kind of
make
advanced
sense.
research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south.
Or to
Mericidia
be
or
up.
thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could
Yup,
serve as
there we
reliable
go.
sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
There we go.
When you put it that way,
My boy knows his
migration
shit.
does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Shove me in a crate.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put me in a crate.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Aaronville is just obviously we're moving somewhere.
How do you feel about climbing. If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
I feel pretty good about climbing.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Aaronville is cool. I hope he helps the workers form a decent union. Hey, enjoying Endwalker so far? Yep, but I'm barely into it. So far, I've been on social media enough to see people complaining about the new type of follow quests. And that there's one in particular that is apparently fucking nasty. I don't mind it too much for now, but we'll see how that changes. Okay, time to see what I've been wondering. Can I use both charges of triple cast at once? No! If you use triple cast and then use triple cast again, it only stacks up to 3 times. This is very dangerous. Okay. Message received. Don't mash triple cast. I would really like them to increase that to maximum 6 stacks in a different patch, but I have a feeling that's not super priority right now. There's gonna be at least one black mage, like, meme someone will make about overwriting your triple cast. Oh, you all are fucking dead now. I finally got good abilities for AoE. Enhanced flare, you say? Oh wait, I'm only supposed to cast it twice, that's right. There you go, pal. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like, look at this. I can just move ahead of this person super fast because they are riding Chocobo and I am on the bike. What the fuck is that? Ma! Ma, there's a big-ass cat here. Is the bike just faster? It is literally faster, yes. It is also cash shop only. because the problem was they didn't want to introduce Cloud's motorcycle at regular movement speed. Because moving at regular movement speed on a motorcycle would feel fucking bad. Any slower than this would feel... Oh shit, A rank. What are you casting? Oh my god, it changes its aspecting? That's so weird. You're such a weird snake. I love it. I love the weird snake. Hello? Lad? Oh, you're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Look at your leaves. That's adorable. You're actually adorable. I'm fine with you. Alright, nearest aether current is... inside the mines. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Extremely rules card voice. God damn it. Alright. Aether current 2 of 10. Complete. I like that the creator of Final Fantasy goes, man, aether currents are a bit much. And immediately, the next patch, every single previous expansion has fewer aether currents. I'm just like... I know that you all are basing this on the players, but it is deeply funny to me personally. North? Oh, that's still in the middle tier. Okay, I'm still on the right path. 464 yalms north is still within. The appropriate range. Corrigans. Aww! They kept them here. They've kept the plant species alive in Labyrinthos. They're not gone. The royalty is still here. It's on top of this thing, isn't it? Or it's nearby this thing? Something? Yeah, it's right over here. Right down there. Ha! God, back to 30,000 health. Terraflare is officially lethal damage again. Or Gigaflare. What? No, you fucking don't. Mana Ward. Oh, that's right. I finally get Eddie some EXP. Because you're not even close to done leveling, right? Yeah, you're rank 7 of 23. And every single rank takes more time. Can't jump over this wall. Damn. Can I go under the water wheel? I cannot. It was worth a try. Where's the really bad one in Stormblood? You're thinking of the one in the locks. 23, isn't it 20? It's 20. What did I say? Did I fuck up my math? Did I literally say 23 when I meant 20? Alright, also, triple cast being changed like this, if I do want to do 6 consecutive casts, it's still possible. I just have to remember to use the last triple cast, serious vegetables, so that a name only lists nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. "61 players left in the queue. Congrats, you're almost in." And I am out of water. Unfortunate. Sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. Oh, so you got that good shit for pumpkins here. Jeb! How did you make it down here anyway? Ah, we came through the mine. Massive yet detailed request. Literal wagon loads of crop samples. Oof. Seeds, huh? A bunch of seeds. Yeah, you sure are moving. Everyone here is moving somewhere else. I have a feeling that given the context in real life, the writers might have something to say about rich assholes leaving the planet instead of trying to fix the issues. Like, I'm just saying. I can't get over the fact that Onawa wrote a fucking book and that Charlian scholars are reading it. I'm so fucking proud. Tiny little Ishgardian page decides to write himself a fucking book about his dumbass adventures with his boss that doesn't know jack from shit. Oh. So Labyrinthos is based off of the appearance of Graha's homeland. Interesting. Oh, you're a mushroom researcher. I need to get the fuck away from this person. They're out of their mind. Alright, nearest, ether current? West, you say? Well, I'm sure I'll get there in time. Bunch of stacked boxes for airlifting. Seeds and saplings accompanied by shelves of reports. Sheaves of reports? Probably sheaves. I probably just read it wrong. Oh, what is this? Oh, I love this.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Bert? No.
But
No,
they're
he
more than
sounded...
pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh. That's adorable.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Yeah, empathetic flowers.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify...
We have no
the
idea how the
underlying
fuck they
principle of
work.
this empathic effect.
I don't get it.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh, these things are gonna make for a sick fucking arena.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Anyway, bye. I just love talking about plants. Please, this is my field of research. Allow me to discuss it with you. Matoya theme?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Well, I learned about some cool fucking flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
So botany wasn't in your field of study then, huh?
This is all very fascinating. But as it
Wait,
stands,
no,
we failed
Kryl
to gain any
had-
significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Kyle had an idea there.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
It is.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, Kryle's been staring at these flowers for like 5 minutes.
Cryle?
You can hear the voice of the flowers, can't you?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Kryle, we have to talk.
I'm
Ma'am.
glad you agree.
Are we not gonna, like, talk about Kryle immediately? Kryle's not well. Are we not gonna address this? Tippett would be immediately like,
Erenville
no,
is
no,
on the
no, no,
move.
no.
We need to get
We need to
closer
take
before we
care.
lose him.
Kryle, are you okay?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Ah, flowers are connected to Heidelin, and Kryle can almost talk to Heidelin through them. Or Gloof, maybe. But I feel like Heidelin. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a boss fight when we hit a giant field of those flowers, or if it's just gonna be an instanced area, but that is going to look absolutely sick. That is my bet, just for the record. 81, baby! We're going. Yeah, we were following Erenville, that's right. I can teleport here, right? Okay, I can. Look at these chumps not jumping straight off of cliffs. 279 Yelms West. Where? I don't see it yet. Maybe by the windmill? Why was that frog making galloping noises? I don't like it. I do not like the galloping frog. What? Up or behind here? Where? Is it on top of this fucking wall? Oh my god. Alright, one sec. My Tato is also what I call my my wonderful warrior of light. Also, for the uninitiated, the reason that I call Lalafell potatoes so readily is because for some reason the size scaling is super weird on Lalafell in general. And what it does is whenever you make a Lalafell bigger, they just scale larger. Like a weird plant. You look at like maximum height Lalafell and they're just physically larger than other Lalafell. It's true for everyone, it's just obvious on Lalafells. Yeah, because like everybody else you can sort of understand, okay, they're a little bit larger, but on Lalafells, like their heads are like fucking 4 inches wider around. Yeah, Popodopodo is a lore appropriate Lalafell name. I can still hear it. Oh god, Kryl, we need to talk. Kryl, we need to talk super bad, homie. Yeah, she just cast Toad on us. Toad is a spell that exists in Final Fantasy canon. Oh, funky Toad music. Crowd is like, hey, what about me? And Nishal just like, you keep having headaches and wandering off. Oh, it even shows you the appropriate area. That's a very nice change. Just here is your appropriate area. Oh, speak with Alphino. Hold on. Eddie. Eddie, you're not very sneaky, fam. Ribbit, ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alatoad. Don't worry, the Chocobo is not suspicious. Alpha Toad and Alatoad. I love it. I love it so much. Hey boys, it's your cow here. Back at it again with another grass grazing video. Today we find ourselves here in the medial circuit. I hear they got the good shit here. Hi, hello. Hey, Mucus. Fjorga. Many Fjorga. Now just hang out in the grass. Be discreet.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
The greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
This is 100% death cult? No, this is a bunch of people who promised that they were going to be, Oh no, he knows these aren't species native to this area. He knows every species here, and he knows we're not fucking one of them.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Aaronville is
I do
great.
have my reservations about the Forum. I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
This man instantly
Which
fucking
is why I'm
knows.
reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yeah, Aaronville rules. I wasn't sure about him at first, but
Wait! How did you know it was us?
he knows every single species in this
If
place.
you mean
Of course
to
he knows.
impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
You're great. Please stick around. Also get a union. They do not have your best interest at heart. They believe that everything is not as important as trying to survive the final days by leaving the planet. Da 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 da. I have a feeling the next one is past the wall I can't get past here. Like my next one is in that area over there. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm not finding any more aether currents right now. Yeah, they're going to take the forum to space with as much information regarding the species and plants and animals of Eorzea as they can, so that they will be able to keep the memory of the place alive and the information from it alive. That some part of Eorzea might be able to survive the destruction of the planet that they think is coming is probably their primary goal. Or that they think that Eorzea is actively, or the planet is actively hostile, is the other possibility. Because if it's like a Vlitra thing from Asura's Wrath, then the planet is going to actually be the final boss. In some way, shape, or form. Set up a base on the moon. I don't think the moon is far enough, but maybe? Actually, yeah, if their base is just going to be on the moon, and they have experts in teleportation magic, okay, yeah, they're just going to the moon. They might not actually be going fully to space, they might just be going to the moon. And then from the moon, making a spaceship. Hey, I just left Kryl alone. Why the fuck did you leave Kryl alone? She's been having weird goings on literally all day. Please check near the flowers. I think she's having a bad time. Kryl, are you good? Kryl Doko. Am I running out of batteries in my keyboard? Hopefully not. I've got spares in the event that I end up needing some. Hey, Pafredo, fuck off. Thank you. Wait, were the flowers on top of that hill? I got turned around for which hill was which. Time to beat up Moonmen? Beardman can survive. Kyle, are you doing okay? Hopefully. You're attempting to commune with Hydaelyn. I get it. Well, probably Hydaelyn. Oh, you just straight up plucked one, huh?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Aww.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Thank you, fam. I appreciate you talking to Primal Crystal Mom for us. But...
will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Hydaelyn, are you there? The connection is fuzzy.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
That tracks, yeah.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Yep.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
I'll keep quiet for now, but... If you put Emmett Selk in the hole.
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. So you're here, huh?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
I'll just teleport back. Fucking try me.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Good job, Graha. Fuck him up.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open
He's
a
talking
dialogue
about
with the
manga?
Forum.
Oh shit.
He hath read my personal volume of Berserk.
Silence is often one's
I am
best
eagerly
defense.
awaiting
I
the
would
next
advise against
volume.
prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
That's what we use the debate house for. He told me what happens during the high voltage arc, and I'm very upset. I have put him in jail. By the way, if you don't want spoilers for Part 7, Jojo, don't look up the high voltage arc. It's very good, but it's very late in the story. Oh my god, Kryla, so it's a hood down sort of situation. That's so cute, it's the same ponytail! Aww.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
She's got that FF5 ponytail look. It's cute.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
How much did you learn, motherfucker? Spill the beans. Oh, that's... He got some good shit in there.
Come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Hey man, why are we here?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey, we're pretty fucking content, man. Don't
These
call me a
militants
malcontent.
wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises
Militants,
presently
fuck
afflicting
off.
the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Fuck you!
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Hell yeah, fuck her up.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Oh, they made her take off her glasses. Can't believe this. She can't see anybody in this courtroom.
reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent.
Exactly,
changing
Cass.
pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
We stopped learning things and started focusing on how to make
The
sure we
most
didn't forget
conspicuous and
things.
telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
So, what did you learn about the
You
planet?
found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave
You
rise
found out
to
that
your
you had to
own so
leave.
important duty.
Fuck him up, Stola.
Archon. If you had seen...
Oh, they're bound by like a geas or something. They literally cannot speak of
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
it. They literally can't talk about it.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
There it is.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh man, you're old as fuck.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Everyone can hear you.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
Hey man, stop arguing. I got shit to do. Like today.
These Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Oh no man, don't be a dick about it though.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite...
He's cool! He's cool!
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Thank God he's cool.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
He gets it. No. He gets it.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Monteshane, you're all right.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises...
There's a Lalafell, top right corner.
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Oh, she's so fucking mad.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm trying to count the hands.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Yeah, in order to fucking stop it or get out is better than, hey, leave and do not come back, period.
Time. This inquiry is concluded.
There's a bunny. She can't wear the hat. The rapid member can't wear the hat. You can't even have them wear the uniform because they can't wear hats. Oh man. Alright. Just, oh man, thank God for Monteshane. I absolutely hate recursive arguments. I caused some trouble. The reason I got caught is because I tripped over the doll on the way out. Grahai. Fucking dork ass. Honestly, I feel like the final area of the expansion is going to be the Ethereal Sea. Like, from everything we've learned. Because that would make sense why Pandemonium, I think, is going to be in the Ethereal Sea. The very opening narration from Emmett said that we were going to end up in the Ethereal, or from where, like, life comes. So that suggests the Ethereal Sea. We've already gone as high as we can go with the moon, so next we go to the underworld, because this is based on FF4 a bit. You know. The usual. The way that one dude literally, like, grasped at his throat in the middle of it, though, that has me suspecting that this is literally something they cannot speak of. They literally cannot, is what my assumption of why they're so reluctant. Alphino? Alize? Montjane? Oh no, someone else. Oh, it's their mom! I was about to say she's also got white hair. Hello, ma'am. Your kids are wonderful. You've raised them right. Unlike the other dude. Emilian's Livier. Emilian's? Fine people must be the scions of the seventh dawn. Okay, so she's cooler. If Dad finds out you're doing this, oh fuck Dad! What's he gonna do if he finds out that I'm here? Have me arrested? Go home. Oh no! They wrote home about us! Are the kids still growing or is their mom massive? Kids are still growing. They're babies. They haven't hit their growth spurt. Eventually they will be as tall as the rest of the elves in this game. They usually hit like a growth spurt in their early 20s or something and then they stay that way forever. Listen, you've been taking care of my kids? You gotta come home for tea. I don't write the rules, that's just how it is. Sure. Instant nod because, yeah, this woman's got powerful mom energy. She can't be like, no, I'm good. No. No, we've been taking care of our kids and we want to see them happy. Oh, we've got to be fast, otherwise the servants will get in trouble. Alright, Alphino, Alize, let's get the fuck over to your house before your dad gets home. Enjoy yourselves? Oh, absolutely. I want to learn more about the person who married this fucking, like, nightmare of a man over here. I'm assuming he was cooler once. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most. It was a different time for me. Oh, she was a loner! She's never brought a friend in the house! Aww! Oh, absolutely. Let's fucking roll. Stay in the entrance hall. Do not go into my room. Cherish mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, Tibbet can't see my stuffed animal collection. This is the Warrior of Light. She cannot see my stuffed animal collection. Please, Alphino, you don't understand. I would die. I would die. We cannot talk about this further. I will turn you into paste. Alphino, no. Have a little bit of a chat. Do you like the view from the bridge? As far as we were permitted to wander alone. I know that feeling. Oh, he really... Whatever's going on hasn't bothered because he really cares about his kids. I'm guessing that him disowning his kids is a way to get... Actually, if it's a familial thing, maybe he's actually protecting his kids by way of getting them away from whatever's keeping the forum from talking about the events. Because they're no longer Leviers, like, in a sense, they're no longer bound by the same thing as him. Will Nightbot blow you up for posting links? I don't think so, and if it does, I'll unban you. God, that's right, y'all were rich, huh?
My lady.
Lordy. Alright, well. Tibbet just like, holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I met you two in a fucking carriage wearing potato sacks.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house is fucking huge. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship, Haciat Levair in all its grandeur. Honestly, this was literally what I was thinking was like, she probably made shit like this in her youth. Like as part of her parents' job. Sorry, I'm talking about my character's lore now. But just admiring the craftsmanship honestly feels like the correct answer. I'm glad I nailed down more of Tibbet's past before this expansion. It helps me make some more decisions.
I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Listen to me very carefully. No one's gonna fucking tell
And I should
Dad.
also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, that's how they're gonna get their new clothes. Their mom picked their outfits for them!
Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
She got Alphino some newlets, and she got Alize some better clothes. Holy shit. Listen carefully, every servant here. Do not be a narc.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time.
They literally wrote home. Oh,
I am sure
I
they
love
withhold
it.
certain details, of course. If only to keep me from worrying.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. They've been
All
fine.
the same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Adorable.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time
Aww.
again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
This lady kicks ass.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast
Aww.
companion watching over them.
We got Mom's approval.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
So there was this time in Costa del Sol where before I had to fight Titan, they required that I make them a feast. And let me tell you, the cheese was a
I
nightmare.
wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
There's the new outfit. Looks great on you.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
And so Alphino throws himself off the pier with a big yell, telling us that he's figured out how to swim.
Perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Aww.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Alphino's new outfit, complete with nolets, maybe?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Aww.
I am so glad you like them. They
Yeah,
are,
yeah,
however,
give him the
missing one
Noliths.
final touch.
Give him the Newliths. Come on. The new weapon. Brainstones! Go for it. I got you some fucking Gundam funnels. All for you.
Wait. Are these...
Only the finest, buddy. New
Sage's
prototypes.
tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh shit, no. Heirloom tools. Dad used to be a sage?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Aww.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so
Yeah,
fierce
Dad
as those
used to
you
do
would wage,
stuff?
perhaps, but battles
I don't get it.
nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
They can't rot in a box. We've got to use them. Listen to me very carefully. Your dad just keeps them under the bed and has for 20 years. I refuse to acknowledge it.
I am
You
told
get the
these
job
devices
done.
are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon
Yeah,
have
the
them
wink.
darting
The wink's
about
really
with
cute.
grace
Just
and aplomb.
I can't wink.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Okay. No worries though. As long as they're disowned, I'll be taking care of your kids.
We will, Mother. I promise.
An air fryer is just enough. It.
Gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself.
He
in his
doesn't want
work.
you all to die and whatever's
I may
happening
not
here.
know
He
the
wants to
Forum's
protect
inner
you.
workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds
That makes
some
sense,
significance.
actually. He wants to protect his
Secondly,
kids
do
so
not seek
badly
to
that he's
best
fucking
your
up.
father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions.
Mom really said, ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Oh, mother.
Emiliance is fantastic. Holy shit.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Aww. Alphino and Alize needed this super bad. Like, so badly. They've both been having a lot of trouble since they got here, based on their dialogue alone. You love Tibbet's ears? They're perfect. They're right there. And that was that. Who knows when we'll be back. And, I won't ask about what you told her. So while we were traveling in Dravania... Our visit was all too brief. Oh, if Alphino saves his dad with his own old funnels, that would kick ass. Oh wait, I can just... Yes! That's so much better. I see that I am not the first nor the last to arrive here. I really hope that whichever member of my FC, I can't remember exactly who, really likes Ajika is at least a little bit happy that Ajika's cousin is here. Alphino just like, yeah, I have to think of them like a carbuncle or it doesn't work for me. Actually, yeah, exactly. Alright, over to Thavnair. Oh right, the confluence is how I have to get there. Finally, a place for me to just teleport without having to travel. Ajika Liker met this NPC. Excellent, I'm glad. Yeah, Twitter user Ajika Liker is a member of RFC, I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember who for the life of me. Oh, bless 30-second sprint, holy shit. Wait, what? Helmst. Just barely able to jump. That'll bug me unless I get it now. Oh, Milan! Milan Secret Castle. Yep. I'm glad they're being given some food. Hopefully it's to their liking. Far East Tinkanto, here's a bit of trivia. It is made of timber. Is that not absolutely fascinating? My, what a mysterious and exotic land such a place must be. Truly a luminary of his field. Yes, a luminary stuck in a field. That's right. Am I bothered by nausea depictions? No, I'm fine with it. Are my library books overdue again? The test subjects. Welcome, welcome. The test subjects. Hadn't heard? Allow me to explain. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Excellent. Okay, so. Finally, something that allows... Finally, something that allows Thancred to teleport again. We actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But you aren't most people. Are Wilson and Louita not present today? Oh no, they're working on the project to teleport to the moon. Statement 100% designed to terrify Thancred in particular. Old methods simply are not productive anymore. Yeah, I guess practicing teleportation really would need a lot of room, huh? Given the circumstances. I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Oh, you just standing over here? I'll teleport the normal way. Godspeed. Alright, let's roll. Easy peasy. Not a problem in the slightest. There's no audio delay on my... No. Okay, cool.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, she's got the Aetherite
Just the 4
earring.
of you, was it?
Don't worry, I'm sure that...
Agreed. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
I'm sure that current Tibbet will be perfectly alright with the idea of strange and unusual methods of teleportation.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
She does sound like Tracer. I was gonna be like, not really. I can't lie, she does. Teleportation without the necessary channeling.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh no.
You might
This is a bad
experience
time.
a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Ah. That was a very good what? Just what? All right, let's roll. Ta-da! Yeah, Yurianji just like, I'm gonna have to think about this.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, fuck.
What chance?
Yurianji is fucking dead.
Against such an insidious foe.
Yurianji is dead on the floor. Thavnair, probably more beautiful when it's sunny, but... Oh my god.
you something to drink. Should help settle your bellies.
Thank you.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh no. What did the note say?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Shit. Alright, Tibbet will go. He's gonna buy a katana. Tataru's going to fucking kill us. Manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Estinian. Whoa. It feels bad. Aether sickness. Estinian, don't buy. Bavandusia, a traveler. $200 for 3 drinks. No. No, do not, do not. Oh, hello. I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Ah. $20, not 200. There you go. Thank you. You little shit. By the way, my biggest concern right now, when I was laughing, was my audio clipping. Because that's about as loud as I get. Yonche is just speechless on the floor. It was not clipping? Okay, fantastic. Praise be to the 12. I still have to lose this death grip. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Your hair? Oh, you tied it back. That makes him look a bit more like his old self, real talk. Where did you get the cord? Oh no, how much did you spend on it? You bought a hair tie for $10? You bought a piece of cord for $10? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. But they are really desperate for profit here. They've probably cut off their commerce, if anything. Are Kasadara a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island? The way that that guy reacted seeing a traveler makes me think that for some reason travel is prohibited here right now, or that people are afraid to come here. Alright, Tibbs. Have a sip to settle your stomach and let's get going. They put a lot of focus on Radzat for being a big point of trade, but any city that's part of the map that it's in is not going to be huge in terms of, like, end game relevance, usually. Oh, this isn't Radzat. You're right. I'm done. On the verge of spoiling, as if they've been here too long. Yeah, they're not making any sales because they don't have any customers. This is the Camp Dragonhead. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Very little activity in the port. The Harbor Guild across the water from here. Okay, so right over there. Got it. Excuse me. Traveler. Ah, it's the tower that's giving you a problem. Thanks to the Radiant Host. You're gonna have to run that Radiant Host by me again. Because that sounds interesting. The tower does seem evil, just like offhand. Someone worked really hard on these textures. Making them try to seem like actual cloth, having the little imperfections in the lines. Oh, sorry, I'm behind the counter. The Dalmaskins aren't coming. Oh god, Garlemald has stopped ordering all of their goods. Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry, not anymore, buddy. Matsya, and I'm here to see Kazal. He's in a bad mood, but you found him. Oh, look at your tiny tusks. You're a baby. Aw, he's a baby. Hold on, come back here, elephant baby. Let's have a talk. Oh, he's busy. I'll come back later. Oh. Look at your little baby tusks. You're tiny. Child. A fisherman of Akiali. Akiali? So my catch who offers it for merchants, but he hasn't bought anything. What is it that you do? I'm another fisherman, but also an adventurer. Please tell me how to talk to strangers. Oh, they all have short tusks? Okay, never mind. So he's just nervous. I don't know, something about him says baby to me. Also, hell yeah, I will absolutely man the stall. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. 3 people here in Yamad. Okay, Matsya. Let's have ourselves a look around, shall we? Oh, on the pier. My bad. Dr. Beatbox, what a fucking name. Sorry, something about Matsya just slipping off of the pier and sitting there depressed in the water extremely speaks to me. Oh, that's very good. Oh, theme of mischief. Alright, let's go. Yes? Straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? You gotta open him up with a bit of small talk. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. May remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, huh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Big deal with the tomb, we can get back to our normal lives, days when you can earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal, satisfied that you did a good work. How would you like a fantastic meal now? Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger! Oh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. See? Butter him up with a little bit of small talk. You picked the fresh fish here option? And it failed, he didn't buy any? Ah, gotcha. Hey, you wanna butter him up first. Fish is always better with a little bit of butter. You failed all 3. Oh, fuck. Sorry, you're apparently just not the salesman of the century. You failed, Matsuya. I'm sure that Matsuya is proud of you regardless. Okay, I think it's got to be in Matsuya's demeanor then, because he is literally identical to the other ones. I don't know what about him screams baby to me, but it's probably his nervous disposition. Nashreen, hello. Did I go to Thavner before doing Kryle's quest? No, I did all of Kryle's first, and now I'm in Thavner. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? For eating, of course. I go through that much in no time at all. Stock taker by trade, but the ware's beginning to pile up. I don't think it's coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I feel myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? Or are you just having dietary problems? You know, when you think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than be hungry, feeling unfulfilled, I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Do you like fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. You're here. Do you happen to have a Kyali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. Matsuya, do we have any sardines? We certainly do, and if you like it spicy, I'll also recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, but that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. You succeed in making a sale. I feel like I'll probably just guess on my best information. The important thing is we're teaching him confidence. Well, we're teaching him just to talk to people. Like, that's the important part here. We are, like, low-key looking for a sale from all these people, but more than that, we're just kind of checking them out and saying hi. Oh, I can't go this way. Matsuya, keep up. I'm about to ride the bike. You cannot keep up. Okay, well, on foot it is then. Sorry, buddy, I should have realized you can't run at the speed of a motorcycle. Here on, Jay. Dare I hope that we'll make it 3 of 3? Hey, Bahazma! Isn't that dragon? Like this? He is very strong, yes! Yes, please carry Tibbet like that. Listen, if you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ate their sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly and savor your food. But that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better, so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can to better be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? Stockpiling supplies, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do we have anything suitable, Matsuya? Bring him in! Bring him in! Dagnarian cucumber and papaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. How's that sound to you? Truly? By all means, I'll take them all! He's worried about money, so you offer him at a discount. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Oh, right, shit. You can't walk that fast. Listen, Tibbet was raised by a pair of merchants. It's only natural that she'd be a good saleswoman. Even if she didn't like the family business much. You can sprint, but mounts are too fast. That makes sense. Did she get 3 out of 3? Of course I did. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You had to sell everyone you approached. Any merchant in Radzat would be envious of your success. Watching you work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Yeah. There's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Hey, Kazal. What's up, buddy? Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there, too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured all my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The Sisters is my witness. The Sisters, you say? Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Also, I don't know for those of you who didn't play Black Mage if you noticed. The duration of Thunder 3 is now 30 seconds, which is fucking massive. The math works out to something like only a 35% chance that you don't get a Thundercloud proc naturally over the course of it. Additional damage, and since Thundercloud applies all of the damage that the Thunder 3 would have done, in addition to all the damage that it does over time, it's now 100 potency higher per Thundercloud proc. So Thundercloud is even better. And Thundercloud lasts for 40 seconds now. Did they double the armory bonus to 100% for everything below 80? Or am I imagining that? Two minutes, let's go. My enthusiasm for Black Mage changes make you want to level it up. I'm really torn because now I think I might love New Summoner just by appearance as much as I love Black Mage, which is a bit rough for me. And the fact that the changes to Summoner mean that you'll be summoning primals in the end of the expansion about fighting primals has me thinking, like, it might be thematically appropriate to be doing that, but Black Mage for the end of this also works, so it should be fine. Rydia now can't pick between black magic and summons. Oh wait, hold on. Is everything alright? You look fierce. Can you help me find my sister? Maybe. She will have to hunt Sotomuk so she can make me chicken tikka. She's so brave, but she's been gone a while. Oh no. Red hair and haunting garb. Please be alive. 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 Please, 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 please. I'm begging. I am officially begging. Please be alive. She's probably just injured. As long as she's just injured, that's fine. We can deal with injured, we cannot deal with dead. Thank you very much, friend. But I've gotta go now. There is a girl that I might be about to make very depressed. We'll find out for sure in a minute. Maybe that should get me my last charge of Polyglot. That's a real-ass elephant. What the fuck? Something is wrong with your elephant. The proportions are all wrong. The back, like, goes back down because it's on a different skeleton, but it still looks super fucked up. The elephant's proportions are weird, and I can't not notice it. Help. That's an elephant with a horse's body. Tempered Imperials, you say? Well, I might as well hop out. So it is swap with Fire 2, because that does not use... Okay, so swap with Fire 2, 2 additional Fire 2 casts, and then from there... Oh good, she's fine. Your sister is worried about you. Her name day. Oh. I'll fight one. Yeah, you got it. I'll fight one 100%. What does this thing look like, even? Oh, Jesus, fuck, it's a griffin. Hey there, Lily. Thank you for your help, I guess. Hey, fuck off, man. Alright, here you go. Time to make that chicken tikka. Be able to procure its meat. I was. Well, they helped me. It's only fair. Oh, the food's nearly worn off. Hold on. Let's give Tibbs a little bit more recovery time from the Aether Sickness before we move on to Black Mage food. Pre-cooked meat. Listen. It's crispy on the outside as the fat is rendered nicely into a bit of a puddle. But the rest of it, still good. There's the brave traveler. She said you took down that soda mug in a single blow. Anything for chicken tikka. It is your name day after all. Oh, it is your birthday. Of course I'd help with your birthday. Happy birthday. Aww. Oh. I would not dare. Let's try the soup. Can't escape the Archon loaf. It's true. God, food probably has... Yeah, hold on. The stats granted by this... They are way lower. Yeah, holy shit. They're still good. They're still good stats to have, but there's so much less of them. Eat your Archon bread, Tibbet. I would never make Tibbet eat Archon bread. Do you have the shells? I do. Sorry, man. She thinks of you as a brother. Godspeed. Congratulations on your friend. Time for me to shatter every single content of these boxes. I could probably be using them to gear my Dark Knight, but also, like, I'm just not feeling that right now. It's fortified with what the world wants, what the world deserves. Hold on, y'all. I gotta break some shit in half that people handed me. Disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Yup. They're trying to summon primals. Exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Oh shit, what is Elephant Primal? The sisters? Are the Mega Sisters a primal? Oh. Is this plot? It's all plot. It's all plot all day. Alright, where's the nearest? Northeast, got it. Hey, Ogle. What are you ogling? Stepchild? Oh. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? No, you're from the Azim Steppe, where they were an enemy class. You were the warrior who fought for them all in the Nadam. Ogle of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. But I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why did these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those in the Azim Steppe. Until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. So she has work for a fair wage. Kankana's Matanga, guaranteed. I love it. Alright, you listen to me, kid. You see an elephant, you fucking run as fast as your little legs will take you, and you don't stop running until you no longer see the elephant. Are we clear? Says her grandma. Okay, says the child, as she arrives on Elephant Island, where the elephants live and do business. Maybe this will be the expansion that I finally get every mount. I have all the mounts from 2.0 finally, somehow. Got it. Just a little bit of finagling and your motorcycle will find purchase on the ground. Get off the motorcycle as we go inside. Kankana. Yep. Hello there. Why is that young lady, like, scared out of her mind? Beam of mischief. Hey, sorry, she's terrified of Matanga. I don't have your name. Tibet, and this is my new friend. This is Ogle. No. The Gachasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, right? Fighting. The dragon made the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but it sounds like you know what you're doing. There I set off. Is our duty not to escort them? It was Anar Kasadara who submitted the request. Yeah, the Matanga do give me Garula vibes. Leave Yelimon to the west and you should soon come across your employer. Fair. Don't worry, I'll watch over the kid. I promise Ogle will be fine. Probably. Shit. Is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. It is the weather. Is she scared of us? Because I've met people scared of us. She knows that's not like a bad... Like, I get it. It's kind of shitty, but I get it. Anyway, if you could patrol, that'd be great. Ogle, how are you doing? Sweetie, honey, child, are you okay? Did you run into a bigger elephant? Wait, which one's higher potency? Okay, at 3 enemies, Fire 2 is a better decision for groups, I think. Right, that's no longer my button for foul. I need to remember that. So I want to use Swift Cast before I use Triple Cast most times, weirdly enough. Wait, what happened? Did you kill it? Why did you follow me? Because you're terrified of the things that you're trying to protect. You were to patrol? Oh. Oh, a Reaper. Hell yeah. Do your combo. Fuck him up. Look at that Reaper go. They're already level 80 and ready to roll. Deep breaths. Your fear wash over you. Well, thanks for the protection. Some people were talking about titles the other day and setting titles for your character. I've just never, I don't know, Tibbet feels right without a title. It's just Tibbs. It's fine. If I could take off my FC tag, I might do that as well. Further work, you say? Sure. Yeah. And our Casadara fisherman. Got it. Fucking wheelie out of the room. What's in the bag? What's in the fucking bag? You trying to smuggle? Show me what's in the bag. Oh, no. Still got it. So you're here for hunting, huh? Tongue as long as your arm. Interesting. She's not cowering anymore? Well, not as long as she's a companion. She'll probably be cowering in this cutscene. Is she good? Why isn't she looking at me? Pisaka. I've never seen anyone so desperate to go want to fight something. Should you go after her? God, this place is gorgeous. I love the purple dirt. contrasted with the green. Oh, it's just, oh, chef kiss. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, she got one. Hell yeah, you fucked it up. You would be alone within our Casadara if you're so keen on fainting. You would be alone within our Casadara. Oh, very good. You've started to get over your phobia. Just a little. What can make the ground so purple? It's just the color of the soil. It is what it is. You gotta be kidding me. One, two, three. Flare. Flare. Despair. I might want to put foul on Shift R actually and Shift 3 and onto between the lines. That might actually work out better. Now that I'm thinking about it, control-wise. Because I've already got R at the ready. Ham, so fuck off. Kid, it's okay. You ain't gotta be. I don't need a hype man. It's okay. We're just doing a job right now. Maybe just one last job, and then I'll leave. That's all, I swear, just the last job, and then we're out of here. Anyway, I make it a personal point to, always do any quest that has a picture in it, since usually the two different quest lines in a single zone that have pictures along with their quest text will usually combine into one end of zone quest. That's usually a bit cooler. It used to be that you had to see these quest lines all the way through, but now they at the very least think it's enough to lead you to them, have you do the first one, and if you want to continue, you can do that, and you get the Aether Current beforehand. Oh, she's not looking her in the eye, but she's even facing her. My coin purse. Oh, did you? Oh, you got pickpocketed. You must stay with me tonight. I insist. You looked me right in the eye. Aww. Finally getting over her phobia. I can barely see you through the tears. But yes. See? They're not so bad, Ogle. Aw, that's so sweet. Kankana is such a sweet soul. I've been robbed. How both of you got shit stolen from you in the same day? Oh, times are rough everywhere here, huh? Robberies and kidnappings are commonplace. Jabanians hanging on the wall. The world's in chaos. Shit, I lost him. Alright, time to do a bit of investigating. Look at two people suffering from ether sickness. That's weird. Oh no, he said he was sorry and depressed and ran off. He doesn't have enough to... He is literally stealing to survive at this point, it sounds like. Yeah. Somebody in the market says, hey, was that a Garlean war machina just now that flew by? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Hadn't realized that yet about side quests with pictures. Thanks for the... Yeah, usually they're the side quests with like more thought put into the story. I have a feeling that when I go with Matsuya, it's going to be an escort quest. Well, champion, what have we discovered? You're in queue hell, 20 minutes in, you're at 3,000? Hang in there. My queue took about an hour and a half. A stranger approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. Aww. Thank you for the salad. Gonna make a child steal a sword. A big ass sword at that. And you might think, is this bait too obvious? Yes, but also, it's a child stealing shit. So... Can I hold a sword? Yo, that kid's fucking good, though. That shit was done silently. And that was a big-ass sword. Not bad for a kid at all. I cannot believe that they brought fucking Assassin's Creed following missions to the game. Why is there a Marlboro carrying a person in their tentacles? Because that person played a lot of Blue Mage content. Nope, no one here but us rocks. Oh, it's just a burping beetle. Is a Matanga putting him up to this? Oh. This was literally the place they wanted me to sneak to. That's pretty funny, actually. I wonder if Ninja Hide works on these. It probably does, but the lower movement speed would be a problem. I'll fence the rest of the goods and then you'll get your cut. Hey there, asshole! God damn it, Rakashir, I told you to look for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run. Oh no. Can you imagine someone actually recognizing the Warrior of Light in like a minor quest line like this? Like, alright, so we just got a fence that stolen goods and holy shit, that person killed Ifrit! We gotta go! Out cold, but alive. Kankana, you will be very proud of this child. She's doing right by the kids. You're right back where you started. Kankana, ma'am, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for your time. Ogle, good job, kid. Very proud of you. Honestly, I'm really here for Final Fantasy XIV giving me environments with color in them. A lot of games just haven't quite hit me with the really bright and vibrant like fantasy world type things, which is why I'm a little bit worried about 16's design being almost more Witcher-like, since that seemed pretty subdued. But I trust the team. Yeah, she got over it. She found an employer. Oh, I can't make it up this wall. Shame. Hey, where's our friend? He's not here either. Oh. Let me guess, Matsuya. They're trying to kidnap you to force you to summon a primal. A lunar primal. But a primal nonetheless. Gather fuel, eliminate meddlers. Oh wait, I cast it one too many times, damn it. I fucked up. Are you good, Matsuya? If you do all your side quests, you get a ton of XP. You're 83 in the unnamed zone. Yeah, side quests give a lot of EXP. I'll be full level by the end of this, easy. I see you found him in time. Yup. Sorry, man. People are kidnapping Matanga. Akasadara. Oh, that's gonna be our first dungeon, isn't it? The tower's close enough that we're actually going inside. The Tower of Zot. Got it. I understand. House of Divinity is the Tower of Zot, where we are going to fight the Magus Sisters. I knew that the Tower of Zot was a dungeon, and I was assuming it was the first dungeon. To think I had you peddling fish. Yeah, let's go to Cali. Do we get to fight a weird little robot man? Probably not. I'm pretty sure the whispers I heard was that the Mega Sisters are all 3 bosses of the dungeon. But, like, you fight them individually and then as a group. But also, I don't know. So we'll figure it out. But, at the very least, I may not catch FF4 references by sound. I'm very good at identifying songs I've heard, but bad at identifying what that song is in the first place. Please understand. Primal Data Center just blew up. None of your Primal peeps can log in. I will endeavor to not get kicked out then. Rip Primal? I'm on Primal. So obviously not all of us are gone, but apparently logging in is a problem. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and lead better lives. Nice to meet you, TU. God, we're absolutely... If the Ethereal Sea is a place that we end up going, it's pretty much gonna be the land of summons, huh? Considering that was also an area below the bottom of the world where summons came from, and we know that the seal at Silver Tear Lake got broken and cracked open and let the summons out. That part of the song that we just heard reminds me of the Lon Lon Ranch theme. Which server am I on? Excalibur. Primal Data Center. Having a look out at the sea. Estinian. Some manner of shrine. The Manusia and the Murga deities who looks like men and beasts respectively were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom of Manusia and the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the arts, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Do you have a cool tapestry or something of the Mega Sisters? This hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. Here, check out my wall scroll of the Mega Sisters. I think it's pretty good. Tall one, small one, middle one, huh? They're Manusia, you heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in this highest. So Cindy is Cinderuva. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. So Sandy. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Mindy. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Convenient that you finished FF4 just before this expansion. Yeah, I wonder why I decided to play FF4 with the explicit goal of finishing it before Endwalker. It could have been anything. Guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find the area images there. A god who possesses a gorgeous head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Okasadara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Estinian immediately like, dragon detected. Engaging spear. An ancestor of the satrap, that's the rule of Raza Han, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Maybe this is Vritra. That would make sense, actually, yeah. Dragon ally. You can literally see the one gear turning. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. Kral's notes were to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're gonna go see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding, and did I mention beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Someone's got a crush. Alright, let's see if I can do one going clockwise instead. Yeah! 350 alms east of here. Isn't that over the, yeah, that's over the whole... Come on, give me this part of the map. Give me the part of the map. I missed one south of here? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go attune before anything else, just in case. Do you like all the effluent people? I agree. What in the world? What the hell happened here? And if there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Why are they all just on the floor? What happened here? Nidana, are you okay? Hopefully they all are alive. Oh, thank goodness they're alive. Hey there, Nidana. Please wake up.
Their dress marks them as alchemists.
Oh,
I see no evidence.
I'm gonna listen to the cutscene while I step away for a half a sec.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
This sounds...
Scales?
Do you have these people...
We have new scales?
Do you have these people addicted to scales? Or did they just party all night? Yo, these people are fucking immediately cranked for new scales.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, they're crafters. Got it. He brought them mats. That makes sense. Just immediately like...
Now I can continue my experiment.
That's sick. I love that. Just, we're so fucking tired. Hey, I brought you mats. You brought me mats? What do you mean you brought me mats? You saying you brought me the good shit?
Yes, such materials are vital to the research.
We are fortunate to have them.
Oh yeah.
Experiments are so
Yeah.
close to bearing fruit.
We're so close. You got no idea.
Soon we will
Anyway.
have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh shit, that actually whips.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
We're Kryle's friends, and holy shit, get me one of them. You said you have something that can stop people from being tempered.
You're the one Kryle sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Praise be to
The winds
Cindy.
have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Shit, did I let out state secrets? My bad. My bad.
Too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Listen, man, his title ain't... Well, his title didn't used to
They
be.
were freely given by the dragon with whom our servant
Azure
forged
Dragon.
a lawful pact.
He's so tiny.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
About that.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
Estinian
I
immediately.
should like to draw a file or two, if so.
It's time to bully Estinian.
See here.
Please jump out of
Come
here.
along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shame, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your
Oh
tiny
my
eye?
god.
My colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Please.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Don't worry, I got things under control. Well, as under control as I can have them, really, but you understand. My gear's fine without mending, for now. Wait, I should be able to repair everything this expansion, right? Yeah, as long as I'm level 80 on all my crafters, I should be able to repair up to level 90 gear. Tis said that the shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsia. Yeah, the fancy alchemy machines are very good. I love the tubes. Yeah, JP servers unfortunately did not have the forcible stress test that NA servers did, and so have been significantly less prepared in generally. Wait. Okay. Honestly, this is really good regardless, because if they can figure out an anti-tempering necklace, just get some elite squads with the necklaces on them, and you'll be able to send them out to hunt primals without calling upon people with the echo. Yo, look at this big man just stirring in the back here. Hell yeah, dude, fuck it up. What is it exactly that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Oh god, you have one time zone. Only that you serve as an escort. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this place is gorgeous. I absolutely adore it here. What is that? What is that? Why is there a boss arena in the middle of the ocean? Real talk, why is there a boss arena in the middle of the ocean? Oh, I missed vibrant vibrant areas. Like, look at the perfumed rise here. Look at this. Fishing, savage. That makes sense. I could also see an area fate, honestly. The fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods in an offering. Will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. You will be exposed 4 times, enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capacity. Please begin whenever you're ready. I'll be observing from a safe distance. Alright, Deepa. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. The lantern leads the way. Ready, ether? Please stand back. Oh, further back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects, please gather near. Warning, discharging ether. Cool. No irrepressible urge to empty the stomach confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. I don't have any of the juice to help this time. Hopefully the soup will help. Nothing yet. So we are finally figuring out the limits of our resistance to severe etheric effects. That's good. Knowing exactly how hard we can resist primal influences is probably not a bad thing. Blessing of Light continues. I have a feeling this last one's gonna hurt. No, nothing at all. Excellent. You'll love to see it. 0 ill effects. The Blessing of Light is that good shit. And it's now having a nap. Sure, sounds like a plan. Yeah, being teleported without an aetherite is having your guts just put into a blender and then returned post-blender. I see someone else has a motorcycle nearby. Oh, y'all are fucked. Sorry. Get away from Nidada, though. Real talk. Oh, hold on. No, the two of you get over here. It's time to test out my new fire abilities. Flare. Flare. Oh god, Flare feels fucking strong again. I cannot describe to you. Listen. Hey, real talk? Flare feels like the real shit again. I don't know how to properly describe to you that Flare did not really feel like the real shit for a bit before this. But Flare is back, baby, and it's feeling good. Alright, let's roll. I see you too, motorcycle. Oh, this is gorgeous. This thing looks like, what's that one Pokemon? Oh god, it's the one with the scales. Come on, help me out, brain. We know this. We know this fully. It's the... Jangmo? Como? Como-o. Got it. Como-o.
Yes, that would be
Yep.
Rad's at heart.
Elemental Mastery,
Hardly
level
anyone
1.
has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Ah. But if we could handle the tower, then...
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Got it. What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzathan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Akasada.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
Yeah, the Gajasura is
a member of that esteemed lineage
tribe from the
has
steppe.
inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Oh, okay, so you've got a lineage of
The stability
mediators.
provided by the satrap is what
Huh.
has allowed Radzathan
Okay.
to thrive all these years.
I get it.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no. Yeah, some shit is about to... Danny, it's been a bit.
Come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers. And what do I find?
Oh no.
Fools attempting to ward
Danny,
off
what
its
the fuck are
temporary
you doing
influence with
here?
magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources?
I'm trying to
at
think
their
if this is a name I know.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh, no, it was Noah came up in, or was Owen the researcher from the end of 5 point something? Is he talking about Noah or the one from the recording? Okay, that one. Got it. Oh god, one told everyone about the cure for tempering and the other one shared knowledge of dragons, so everyone's immediately like, holy shit, I can probably do something with this information. Hell yeah. I could order a pizza. Maybe. I don't know if I'm feeling a pizza right now. But if I leave long enough to cook... I expect a handsome reward for this. Is it below? It must be below. I must be on the wrong floor. Yeah, I'm gonna order a pizza, fuck it. It should be fine, I'm not too worried about it. accidentally turn up my mouse sensitivity again? I totally did. Oops. There we go. I'm kind of mad that Domino's took away the ability to... What? Faniel Daniel, thank you for the donut. Hold on. What the fuck did you just say to me, you little motherfucker? Carry out to get your orders soon and free pizza. They must really be hurting. But I can't do it right now. There's a reason that I'm having food delivered. It's because I can't leave my computer for too long or I lose my spot online. No, thank you. I'm sorry. Is there also sports going on today? Alright, Fanny Danny, what did you say here? Wahaha! I'm like a clown, but even worse somehow. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. And it's true. I don't know how it's true. Oh god, I should put this soda back in the fridge. It's probably warm by now. That's no good. It's gonna lose all of its I've cracked open the olive snacks. Support that answers with accessories, okay. But you need crystals from the port. Sure. Leave the selection of stones to your impeccable judgment. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Okay. I don't think Nidana mentioned anything about what kind of crystals they use for this sort of thing. Yeah, how can I help you? It's alright, man. Sure, I'll go check. A dancer interested in meeting with the students of Baldesian. Who would possibly... Hide the MSQ quest for now. Or the MSQ for now. Are you the only one who thinks job crystals look yummy? Definitely not. Did I start with the Thavner team? Again, no, I started in the, Labyrinthos, and then I came here after. Now we're talking. The Toad mission was great, yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly. And our boy Aaron immediately saw through it because he's a fucking biologist. He knows what's up. Inner peace, protection from evil, prosperity, and wealth. What was the goal again? The raise the people's spirits. I'd say inner peace is probably right then. Thank you for the gems. I appreciate them. You don't want to do this. Oh no, this isn't flare. This is just fire 4. Please, do not worry. The flares will come for groups that require an area of effect. Yeah, Xenoglossy's still hitting for 21,000. Xeno's still strong. Completed quests still show up on your map, even if you've set them to not show up in your job guide here, or job area. So, shall I retrieve them for you? It looks like the perfect opportunity to practice my underwater breathing technique. Yeah, this is almost certainly a Fate area boss zone. Like Archaeotania. You're in? Nice, congratulations, Light Cecil. Enjoy the expansion. Holy shit, hold up. It's perfect. Why? Stop it. OBS, do not fight with me right now. I'm not in the mood. serpent's root, tea and milk, and a what was the last one? Serpent's root, tea and milk, and a one-handed form of snack. There we go. There we go. There we go. High Fire 2, Freeze. High Blizzard 2. High Fire 2 I am super jazzed about. Because now that is an explicit DPS gain at 3 enemies. Here we go, Guichi. That's right. Yeah, Roaster. Oh, it's weaponry. And what are my traits again? One of them is just an upgraded Enochian, right? Yeah, extra damage at level 86, 2 sharp casts at level 88, and paradox at level 90. Okay, we'll head out in a minute. I need to finish things up here first. Don't worry, I'm well acquainted with putting oil on muscular subjects. I did, Hildebrand. Dance, Dragon Boy, dance! Check out that blizzard spell, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Yo, Morgan, thank you so much for the sub. Drives by only to say I hope you have a fun time with the new stuff. God, so do I. Thanks so much. I hope you're having a good one. Take easy. You Blizzard 2 so... Blizzard 2 went training in the Guyana Highlands and came back handsome and strong. Godbird has prepared us for so much. It's true. Oh, apparently my pizza's on the way. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go make sure it's not at the door first off. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on one sec. I'm just gonna astral project over. Alright, the door is over. One of my headphones are off. The pizza tracker is broken, so I have no idea when the guy's gonna be here. Oh, the stage looks wonderful. Oh, oops. Clicked on the wrong one. What was that? Domino's driver says, driving up Havana now, should be there in less than 2 minutes. Sick. I will listen closely. Literally just a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Yeah, that's less than ideal, to say the least. Some of the paint is worn off. I could use a fresh coat. What did it say about the first one we looked at? Cloth wavers exquisitely, no problems found. Okay. I very explicitly am. Kara was delegating you menial tasks. If I'd known, admired travelers like you. I was studying to be a dancer into Mistress Nashmir. At one time I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. Maybe I still can, not as a dancer, but an alchemist. Hey dancers, people who have done the dancing class quest, did you have additional dialogue here? I'm curious, because I have a feeling the answer is yes. Let's get that shit out of the way. Let you check. Will do. Oh, I have Dancer unlocked, I just haven't leveled it, which is what I'm worried about. No! 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 That poor man is gonna be eating Archon loaf within the week. Oh shit. The driver literally said, it's not 227, right? I'm pretty sure you moved. Numbers obviously changed to protect my address. They are literally here now. Be right back. I am projecting over. Shit. I don't have a good way to not be AFK. Oh well. Alright, I'm just gonna press a button or two and shit. Come on, one sec. I'm getting my I know that it's probably not. Archon loaf pizza sounds awful, and I would not want it. I'm also gonna go get myself a drink. Focusing deeply on drinks. The soda is still barely cold, but I've got ice. Archon drink is not more tasteless than water. Archon drink has a, like, vaguely bad flavor, but is entirely nutritious. It is, in fact, just Soylent. 4,500 people in the queue? That's why I don't want to get logged out really bad. I want to make absolutely certain that nothing happens that the game could be misconstrued. Misconstruing as me going AFK. Really looks up to your kind. Oh. Oh no! She can't be a dancer due to an injury. Oh. She's still doing her best though. Yeah, I ran all my queue before starting up the stream. I literally just started up the queue, let it go for a while. When I was halfway through the queue, I tweeted that... Oh, pheromones. Oh, damn. That fruit has a shitload of uses, man. That's really cool. Last night you mentioned to your mom that you hadn't had chili in a while. She made some chili tonight and knocked it out of the park. That's so cute. Aw. You gotta do something nice for her now in return. Aww. Aww. Adorable. Dodo riders. First stretching out. Yeah, the sword that we can see. I'm very sorry that I'm not actually able to see the sword because it's very foggy out. No! I fucked up. I should have done this quest when it was nice out. Oh no. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Yes, as I can clearly see for the tower that you're showing off to me. I'm so sorry, small child. You're acting as such a good guide. I took a shot of it earlier. True. True. I have a picture. I can imagine it in my mind. Those notes right there. Dun, 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 dun. Because the immediate follow-up to that. Dun, 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 dun. That's Lon Lon Ranch, baby. I'm hearing it every single fucking time. Your predecessor? Is the predecessor someone from a previous expansion I might already know about? That I'm aware of? If they haven't already told me, don't worry about it. So how's the situation in Eorzea? Temperature size. Well, it's not great. Yeah, everyone's extremely getting along. They want to die and take everyone with them. What the fuck? Pookie. You cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I see. Aether current detected. Where the fuck? So it was up there, I just missed it. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. We'll get back up there, we'll get everything handled, and then I'll hop back down and start helping everyone. I do really, purely mechanical talk, I really like the fact that, triple cast 6 charges means that if you use triple cast alone, you can get through an entire fire phase without having to use fire 1, but you absolutely do still want to use that for Paradox. The exception, I think, being an opener? When you'd be able to go into Blizzard, get your ice, and immediately go into fire and cast your entire burst phase instantly. When you solo unsync stuff, the barrier drops right away? Oh! Oh, so it no longer, like, starts off with something and then later fixes itself. That's good to know. It's just down. You don't have to wait around a couple seconds. That's cool. And you, how are things going with the tower? Well, we're really not doing too much. The sword and the tower. Man, Fan Daniel just fucking made that shit of meat and bone. That really feels like Dungeon 1, and it feels like we're maybe a quest or two away from it. Alright, later, Varshan. Oh, there, got it. What the fuck are you? Are you an A rank? You look like an A rank. Yup, you're an A rank. Sugriva. I'm not going anywhere close to that thing. I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid. Oh god, there's Domels here as well. Or Jamels, I guess. We need a shitload of giant skull, man. Sorry, I'm doing my best to make sure I stay hydrated and well fed this weekend. I had a feeling. Alright. Yo, I love how these walls look. Like the very rocky formations. It looks good. I like it. Oh, I'm teleporting back. Yeah, fuck this. You're missing one of your darling Ham Ham has wandered off. Oh no! Hamha! You're not familiar with the word Hamsa? It's a species of cloudkin closely related to the Eorzean dodo. Not exactly swift, so you think she'd be easy to catch. What if she falls off into the sea or a predator makes a meal of her? Oh no, Ham Ham. The heartbreak if that Hamsa were lost. The Ham Ham heartbreak associated. Truly. Thank you. And here is your giant skull. I'll continue doing side quests just after. But I want to make sure you all get that as soon as possible. This feels like a voiced kind of cutscene time. Pizza's good. A little bit cold, but I can always reheat it in the oven. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's cold out, so yeah, like, yeah, that makes sense.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
I called it.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Among
there
us.
are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh good, Tibbet caught him literally instantly. Just, you little shit, what are you doing here?
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel, the one and only.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Ah, shit. If he was going to strike for maximum despair, now is the time he would do it. But this doesn't sound like everybody's dying kind of music. This sounds like you've come to a breakthrough
We have finally
music.
created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Yo, it looks sick
Afforded
too.
Such protection,
Holy
any one of
shit.
us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an
That
invention
shit
of
whips.
the
Holy shit. Y'all have an eye for aesthetics.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
That's fair.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I do love all of the...
Either way...
Oh, you're not gonna have to ask me to do that. I'll be happy to do it.
Nana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Nidana just like, alright, it's time for human trials. I volunteer.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
So I'm assuming that they don't actually finish that countermeasure unless you've completed the part in the other area? Or do you just always do the first side quest at the end of or the first dungeon at the end of this zone regardless? Explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. Hey, go get me some bark. Yeah, sure, fine. Easy enough. Better than the alchemist getting murdered. Is that idle speculation? Actually, I would like to know that. Does this dungeon, the Tower of Zot, which I'm assuming I'm about to walk up to, always happen right now? Or does this quest not pop up unless you haven't done the other area? I'm talking about the stuff I've just seen. Does that happen if you haven't done Labyrinthos yet? Or do you bring back the giant skull and they tell you to wait a bit, and then your companions are like, maybe you should go see what everybody else is up to? You have to do both branches first? Can't answer it, you did it in my order too. That's fair. Alright, let's roll around to the right and then swing over to the left side since I can hop down the hills easier than I can climb back up. Look at them go. Proud, majestic. See, that seems almost like the other area was designed to be the one done first, though, because walking away from this before you go to hit the Tower of Zot would feel like, well, that's an incredible invention that you have. Anyway, I gotta do some research. Bye, I'll catch you in like a half hour. Are they eating? I'll wager they're not eating. Oh, what a sweetheart. Just, they're working too hard. I'm gonna make them some soup. Alchemists love soup. It's the alchemy of food. Ah, okay. So you need a properly coated tool to be able to scratch a giant skull. Interesting. It makes sense in the other order too? Oh, sick. Okay. I'm looking forward to finding out how. Can't wait for a tower to pop up in the middle of Charlian. And for the Charlian researchers to just immediately be like, fuck. Alright, you're unbanned. Come over here. Oh my god. The fates are scaling to the number of people in them. We're doomed. 100 Carla bosses. One million Carls. Aww. You hate to see someone who really loves their job just get depressed at the fact that something necessary for their job has been hurt. Much less someone who cares for living animals. Because that's always just the most, like... Hey, I hope that all of my, my wonderful pets are doing well. I can't really help them much, but hopefully they'll come home soon, and when they do, I'll have their beds all ready for them, and it's just like, oh, you really care for them. It's really obvious. I hope they do come home soon, for your sake and theirs. There was a single egg. Hell yeah, you raised that hamster. Is something gonna hurt this hamster? The fact that Hamsa looked like Paisa from behind is throwing me off a bit. Real talk. I realize it's not as efficient to do this on 2 enemies, but I just want to try High Fire too. Like, look at that. That shit looks sick. I think I may have cast one too many of the spells, though. My bad. No, because I still had triple cast left. I don't know what happened.
You will give me an egg.
Exactly. Ham Ham is unhurt and wholly unfazed. Oh, come on, Ham Ham. Time to go. Who's a sweet little Ham Ham? Ah, got it. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Nidana real quick. Unlock the dungeon, and that way after I turn in the rest of the quests, I can just queue straight up for it. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, don't head off yet. Shit. She's so nervous, but she's doing her best. I love Nidana so much. What is with these walruses? Walrus?
Captain, there are many walruses.
Oh shit, wait! I just realized what I haven't had on. And it's battle music. I don't know what the battle theme for Endwalker sounds like yet. Because I played with the battle theme off for pretty much all of Shadowbringers because I thought that it took too long to start up. I get to hear the new battle music. Here's the knife, here's the bark. Oh, and you're making nice incense. That's wonderful. You like that beetle mount? The beetle, you say. Are you talking about Omega? The one and only. The FF5, the beep. The Shadowbringers boss theme fucking whips. There is no question about the Shadowbringers boss theme. Yeah, my friends and I ran some O12S to get all of us a mount. After the incident. As soon as you handed me that egg, I felt hopeful again. Where there's new life, there are new beginnings. Aww. The incident. Ham is safe and in your possession again. Wish you were trying to return to the hatchery. Maybe. Okay, let's head down the beach to try to get there, and on the way...
That incident 7 years ago.
And then once we get further down the beach, we're gonna just we're gonna fight a single walrus, just so I can hear the battle theme. Ooh. Okay. You haven't gotten up to Omega yet, forgive you? Oh, there's nothing to be forgiven. Omega is basically a beetle. He's the biggest, baddest Beetleborg. And I love him for it. Nidana really laying it on thick with the if I get corrupted, which I hope doesn't happen, that'd be awful, but if I get corrupted, beat me up. You have my explicit permission.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh no, it's Asian time. There you go.
Any moment now.
Yeah, it's glowing. Oh, you got a bubble. That's really fantastic. Close your hand, just so Fandaniel doesn't take that from you.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oof, that thing just looks like it has teeth, even from here. Oh, you're way ahead of me. That's probably a bad idea.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
This is going too well. I don't trust it.
A few more steps.
You're pushing it really far, Nidana.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Oh, I'm super worried for
Now
Nidana
we can
right now.
focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Is that door open? Yeah, very explicitly still open. Yeah, she's getting grabbed. So she is herself, but kidnapped. And like, okay, yeah, I can accept that. I understand. Solo instance? Oh god, yeah, this is meat for it. Oh my god, they did it! They gave Lalafels the fucking, heavy sprint. Yeah, they gave Lalafels a cool looking sprint in cutscenes. One that looks like you're fucking booking it. I think it's the monk one, honestly. Why is it so steamy? Oh, that's just where all the blood is. No, don't put her into the tower.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Are those people in the walls? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, this is how the towers work.
Hurt yourself thrashing about like
Yeah, they put all the people in the meat tower, and then the people's fate summons lunar primals, which can't temper things.
Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh shit, she dropped the thing. Nidana, I promise we're getting you out of Mead Fort as soon as possible. You little shit.
heroics, I'm afraid.
You little shit.
The similarities are striking.
The similarities, you say?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? Anytime we've asked before, he's been fine to explain. Shit, there goes the working prototype.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Asian.
Yeah, no,
I
you
inherited
have
the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time.
Yeah, but your crystal was cracked back when we went and got everybody's from the from the floor back in Amarat.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Yeah, spoiler warnings, obviously, for anybody who's here.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
One or two, yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Which one? I've heard of a lot of Alagons, man.
At your
You're Amon! Oh! Okay, so all of our theories about, Emmett Selk being Amon. No, it was this bitch.
a nation.
This bitch right here. You're the one that turned a lady into dogs.
Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Oh, man.
Existence. Fulfill. And ripe for decay.
Playing the Heavensward theme?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
I just saw a woman and I thought, you know what would help this woman with the fear of dogs? 7 dogs' heads.
Panic when he awoke with the head of a bull.
Oh my god, they're actually talking about that shit.
Emerged as so much guttural lowing. The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
You just did this shit, huh? Regularly?
For bored wastrels, ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Huh.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
You know what we need a bit more? Conquest. Literally, actually, moments after I say it.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
Oh my god.
Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory.
Yeah, I recognize the Theochemical Research Facility when I see it.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
That could be Emmett Selk's VA doing a bit.
All is lost.
But that doesn't feel very
You know as
him.
well as I that the Emperor stands
There it
to
is.
lose this war.
Hey there,
So
Emmett.
I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
And that's why Amon is in the Crystal Tower. That checks out.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Alright, I think we finished our Echo flashback. Fandaniel doesn't want us dead. Or doesn't think that we matter.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
And then maybe
We shall
you...
meet again. Not in one of these mind-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Well, where is Nidana? Well, bad news about that. Please return to the great work. Yeah, you got it, man. Where's Nidana? Well, the talisman worked, but there was an Ascian. What's an Ascian? Oh, shit. Forget that bit. She got grabbed by the tower. One of the Telophoroi. There we go. Easy. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? Well, about Fandaniel. And then you go research to see if there's ways to get them out safely. Right? Because that would also make sense to me, personally. There were ghoulies in the tower, and she got grabbed by them. Exactly. Hey there, guys. Big apologies for... Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? She's still alive, yes? Yeah, no, she's fine in the tower, technically. Then there's a way to save her. And keep making warding scales, because you have to take down the tower. Here's the phone to the mediator. And he wants to meet you. Okay, sure. Meet me to the east and I'll show you around. Sounds good to me. That's a cool looking aetheryte now that I'm looking at it, the little hole in the middle. It's got a good look to it. Oh, there we go. Have a little refreshing bit of salad. To the northeast, you say? Surely not up by the footsteps, right? Nah, you're good. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're a Reaper. You got that shit. Good luck with it, fam. Southeast, never mind. Okay. That's still the one across the way. As soon as I can get whatever fucking one is right here, I will be supremely happy. Because I'll be able to stop looking around for them so much. Until then, not a ton to be done. This one immediately has a bit more drive to it thanks to the drums. Yeah, it immediately has a more like aggressive energy to it than the da 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 da. And like, don't get me wrong, that song still whips. It just doesn't land for me personally as getting me hyped up for combat. Da 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 da. All right, and then where's our next Aether Current? If you say to the south. What do you think, Thancred? Okay. He's pretty good at his job. Yeah, the tower usually doesn't make things super cheerful.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
It's a bit dim at the moment due to the fog.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Radzadhan, Ilzabard. Well, we're here. The weather could be better, but we're here. Oh, it was a flashback.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Gotcha.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
City's on lockdown. Tower's got it. Alright, first things first. I've made like 6 or 7 relics at this point.
Here we are.
Your shit costs a lot. I expect a lot from you. You seem very good at what you do. I respect the work. I understand you charge appropriately. I had to run a therochemical research facility
under normal circumstances.
So many
it would
times.
Have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Question marks? Oh, goods from Thavnair and particularly Radzad Han have been a big part of the Relic questline for a while. The people here are good at their fucking jobs. And make extremely quality product. But that quality comes at a cost, and the cost is usually a lot of running content. Since pretty much all of it goes through Rowena, who doesn't accept cash. She prefers things she can barter with.
Your Excellency, may I present
and
our
so
honored
tomestones.
visitors?
Oh shit. Hello, sir.
Splendid. Most splendid.
You seem cool.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap
Ahawan.
of Radzat Han.
Got it.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
And why
This
is that?
charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
The dragon's actually the one in charge.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps?
No, the dragon
There are
is
no
in
performers
charge.
waiting in the wings at
Estinian
present,
recognizes it.
But arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
So which dragon is this?
As you wish.
Play the song of the first brood, baby!
To the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Vritra?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, he sounds exhausted. Yep.
I am Vritra.
Vritra, okay.
And for years
Not a Roldar.
hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Which means there's only one?
Elder brothers of Midgard's
Oh, he's the baby! This whole expansion's full of babies so far. Vritra?
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Vitra.
In time,
Nidhogg,
the ancestors of the
Hraesvelga,
Matanga came to
Bahamut.
the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Tiamat.
Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Arkasodra allies,
I don't
they
know the
too
last one.
treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Yeah, there are 7 of the first brood, so we're missing 1.
Until marauding hears from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
I'm not about to Google it just in
When
case
it
they
seemed
show up.
all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name.
thus begun the dragon's governance of the fledgling state.
We're not counting Bahamut. We are. Bahamut is one of the 6. Ratatoskr, Vritra, Nidhogg, Hraesfeld, Tiamat, Bahamut.
Then your position as Satrap is just...
Artifice, yeah, but...
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
God, he's got so many
I
teeth.
will not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
That checks out.
Your eye. It was taken.
No.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Okay.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
So you're a puppet boy, and that's why your eyes are red.
As an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
And you speak with the voice of the dude who is pretending
That
to
would
work
explain why I
as
felt
the head of the
presence a
city.
dragon upon our first meeting.
Okay.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah, but...
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Just like, so you fused with and then killed my brother. I've got questions, but you're not swinging on me. I'm not going to swing on you.
I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rats.
Oh, I love his accent. Just a little bit of Elder Worm, like, speech patterns that all of them get.
Finished talismans and breach this foul spire.
Breach.
Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with his...
Well, the boy isn't a lot like Minfilia, because Minfilia was actually a person first. This boy was never a person. He's a puppet. Dead ass. Plain and simple. He's just a puppet with an eye in it.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Oh, only
My comrades,
no eye in there, Spruceus.
multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most...
And we will answer, of course.
You serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Also, yeah, he's been leading the city for long enough that he knows English.
More will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yeah, all the other First Brood were off doing their own thing. They didn't care for the affairs of men, very explicitly. Hraesvelgr refused to interact. Nidhogg fucking hated them. Bahamut, nope. Tiamat, stuck on an island. Ratatoskr, dead. Vitra, very, very deeply entrenched within humans, so he knows the language of man.
In crime
There it is. We'll need
seems a
time to
quick
make
trip back to
charms.
Sharlayan is in order.
Here it is. We need to make more warding talismans. Go back.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Yeah, Estinian's a bit peeved. Like, Estinian's had a bad time with the first brood, just in general. How you feeling, buddy? You're feeling pretty stony. Unless you enjoy violent nausea, please attune to the Aetherites. Huh, 1,600 gil. Help. It costs so much to teleport. Oh my god. Yo, that was Skate 4! Skate 4, wait! Skate 4 is gone. Goodbye, Skate 4. Well, teleport fees are probably where most of my roulette fees are gonna go to. Oh, you all have the same lines as before, got it. Into the dark of the tower. Yeah, MSQ is also really good money on its own. Especially if you do all the side quests. Theme of taking action.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should
Vitra.
be our highest
Vitra.
priority.
Vitra.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya.
She has a door there. We'll head back to the anti-tower. Fuck it. You're not gonna let us in this way. We're gonna head back over to the Dravanian hinterlands.
What can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Well, we're gonna be able to explore it, so that's a good start.
In Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
That there is something to defend.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an
Must
arcane
needs.
catalyst, some manner of core that lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Well, they'd be in the air, so we need a big
So we can
trampoline
hope.
first.
And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arca.
I really like that, actually. Just, hey, listen. We're gonna have every healer on healing duty. Are you sure Alphino's in the right group? What of Alizé? She knows a healing spell or two. Yeah, are you sure Alphino's in the right group? Alphino's a real good healer. Pick the Alizé comment?
If you're to fight
Shit,
primals,
I messed up.
then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Fair.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that
You got
role.
a cutscene, this white mage
I
got an
found
extra
wielding
option?
the sage's
Oh!
armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging
You picked
foe.
the Alphino one? What does the
It
Alizé
seems
comment
we have a
say?
plan.
Oh, you wanted to see the other.
All that
Okay.
remains is to
I
carry it
suggest
out.
looking it up elsewhere.
I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Sorry, Thancred. Is Alizé's jacket red or pink? Red. Or a lightish red. Gonna trust it up? Yep. Anytime I go through the story, I use the trusts. I would use Aetherite tickets more if they did not literally have a prompt every single time I try to use them. If you teleport with an Aetherite ticket, is there an option to turn off that confirmation? Yet? Good news! Oh shit, I might have to get Aetherite tickets. You can set a threshold? Got it. What's with the Wii Nanka? Slash pet. Slash comfort. Slash hug. Slash pet. Slash pet. Slash pet. Slash poke. I have a feeling this may have been what Yoshi P was talking about when he said there'll be things in the middle of Fates that make you go, hey, what the fuck are those about? Movie Little Nanka's return to see. Oh, it's just protecting it. Got it. I was giving it encouragement for the fate. That's all. My job was very important. Technically, if it dies, the fate fails. Oh, okay. I really want to know what Yoshi P meant by saying, you'll see fates where you're just like, hey, what the fuck is that? That's a weird thing. Oh, below the Hamsa hatchery. Got it. I'll be right there. Nailed it. Hey, I know we had the healers here. How are we feeling about that? Hey, Ma, it's a weird fucking fate outside. Looks like they're fighting Grandma. It's just Lon Lon Ranch. Time for Dungeon 1. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. Oh god, yeah, the two of you also had to use it. But fighting fit, mostly. We're a little bit late, everybody got sick, but also we're ready to go. Sir? Not a problem, Varshan. A full set of warning scales. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I said as much earlier, but I'm still really glad that's what they thought. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day. I think it's... Gibbet likes to fight. I think it'd be... I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know? Just count on me. We will do what we can to lighten your burden, but we will ever have need of you. Let's review the strategy. Meanwhile, a second light party full of healers. Deities of Thavnarian myth, you say? No, if you just got 2002 error when you got below 1,000 left in the queue, just log back in. Really, just try it again. First, this armor, blessed with Ratatoska's power, now of richer scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me and spirit in hand, no obstacle will bar away. Yeah, you're really kind of collecting the whole set, huh? Alright, let's form a party. Oh no, wait, hold on. Before I do that, more food. And then let's form a party. I kind of want to leave Estinian behind. It's like, sorry, Estinian, but also I like the twins a lot. And I'll be able to look up your dialogue later. Let's roll. Yeah, that's it, alright. Oh god, the fucking no! Not the big boys! They're here! Those little shits, I fucking hate those gigas. Oh wow, they actually show up in the dungeon. A foul place this. Let's proceed with caution. Yeah, the robots from FF4. Are we all gonna fight in this first one? Oh, that's sick! Bring the whole squad. Let's go. One, two, flare, flare, convert, flare, back to High Blizzard 2. Oh, I didn't use Thunder. Shit. I forgot. Oh, thank you for the balance card. I appreciate it. God, can you imagine this poor Imperial just going about your tempered day and suddenly every Scion of the 7th Dawn shows up to kick your ass? How to tell PA's an old school black mage, she still calls it convert. Mana font sounds weird! Oh yeah, there's Nidana. God, look at how long I have left on my Thundercloud proc! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's so much Thundercloud! And now the thunder lasts long enough to always be reapplied in Ice Phase, pretty much no matter what. Soporific gas, huh? Stop that. Eat shit. Looking at the weird arm in 3D, it's like a Mega Buster. Summoning has begun. The Minutia come to life. Yep, there it is. We'll focus on sustaining the Arakasodara. Later, everyone. There's the Sky Armor. Yup. Alright. Let's roll. Thancred. Thancred, you're losing aggro. I taught you better than this. Wait, did I lose? I still had another enhanced flare left? What? Wait! Do I still get the enhanced flare from casting the one that swaps to Umbral? Or swaps from Umbral? Because if so, that's really good. Oh, Alphino doing his thing. Hell yeah, fuck him up, buddy. Oh, I should turn on party effects again. I don't know when I turned them off, but I really like having party effects on. That's in character configuration, right? Character settings. Party, show all. Wait, I just hit the wrong button. Fuck. There goes Mana Font. I want Paradox super bad. I want to have the big button. I want to have the biggest button. Give me the big button. I literally have long enough for Sharpcast to come back up after I use it to get a Thundercloud proc. Do the ones in FF4 also sleep? Or cause sleep, rather? Well, there's Mindy. I see her little conch shell on the ground. Oh, here we go. Hit it. Transmute Thunder 3. So it's gotta be the same. I'll have to learn this mechanic on its own.
I have you now.
Oh, and then it'll go off. Oh, I got hit with Blizzard. Why? Transmute Fire 3. Transmute Blizzard 3. Okay. Fire 3 was the close shit. If only I had a scholar to help me move faster. All begins. Forge ahead. Ride again to another end where it all begins. Forge ahead. Oh my god. Y'all, I cannot explain to you how good it is knowing that I basically always have the, Okay, that was thunder, so this should be safe from that at the very least. But was that fire going over there? It was. Oh, and the thunder goes straight through the fire during the fight. That's rude. Oh, and for that move, she hits everyone with a different element of AoE. Interesting. Or a different element of DOT. Bye. God, I'm gonna have to remember those mechanics for the later fights. Because I'm absolutely seeing the fire, thunder, everything again. They're gonna reflect it at me. Oh man, Meat Fort is nasty. I love it. This place is great. I forgot to open up the chest. Shit. Okay, that didn't give me an enhanced flare. Why do I still have enhanced flare? Wait, why did I still have advanced flare? Advanced flare wasn't wearing off. Huh? Oh no. I'm fucking up my new hotbar buttons. I'll need time to get used to my AoE rotation. Okay, so yeah, there's enhanced flare, and then I cast it again, and it's still there until I swap into Umbral. It's just an aura, it doesn't go away until you go into ice. What? That's way better than I was expecting. Holy shit. Those Tempered Imperials look a little funny. I'll take another look at the next group I get. They had a lot of bits on them. I really wish that I had my hand tracking set up properly so y'all can see like the little wiggly finger motion I made when I said bits. Casting mask. Holy shit. shit, that actually looks pretty cool. Little fire horns. Wiggly boys. You know, as they are. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I let my umbral fall off. Oh, speaking of wiggly boys. Umbrals, you say? Man, y'all look fucking nasty. I love it. Just the nastiest boys. So I wonder if it's actually still better damage to cast 2 Fire 2s, or 3 Fire 2s rather, or if I just want to get the enhanced flare and then immediately go into that. So, a Thundercloud proc does about 10,000 damage. Because how much potency is that now? 35 by 10 procs is 350 potency. That is not quite a Fire 4, that is easily one of my highest potency abilities. Oh yeah, there's the Hypertuned, the Deathclaw, okay, so fairly familiar entities. I keep doing the thing where I'm pressing Shift-C to cast fire for some reason. But I don't want to be holding down Shift for my entire astral rotation, so I just have to get used to having the different buttons. Also, God bless, Alizé is doing AoE attacks.
You cannot stop us!
He also does AoEs and uses Limit Break as soon as possible. Got it. Good to know.
You underestimate me.
Okay, yeah, let's get a good look at these boys. Oh, they're very wiggly. They got that lunar primal shit on them. Oh wait, hold on, thunder. I almost forgot. God, I cannot wait for 120-second convert. It's gonna be so good. Like 120 seconds on getting an extra flare. Oh, so strong. Joker of casting. Getting a lot of gear from me, personally. Alright, boss 2, Sandy. Will your sister be here as well? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, this mid-boss theme does really whip. Itisva? Itisva? Oh, she's a dragoon.
You now.
Oh god, she has Berserk. How big? Very fucking big. Holy shit. Oh, she's still got Ring of Thorns. God, she is an old school dragoon, huh? Stop. Will be frozen in time when count reaches 0. Oh, so you can't be near your allies because you'll get stopped in the same position that they are and instantly eat shit. Got it. Or your healer will have to be on top of it. I'm gonna see a confuse. Will be confused when timer hits 0. Unable to accurately. Yeah, she's not moving. Oh, the others are explosions! You have to look for the one not doing goofy shit. That's very cute.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, everyone, including your party, look like her, but your party are very small. So it doesn't, like, really hit. There's the hit for me. During my ley lines, no less. So rude. What is my current cast time inside of ley lines, by the way? 2.5 seconds. Okay. The spell speed hit is throwing me off a bit since I... That was a cool, thing for the, appearance for the enemy bar. I only noticed it on the second cast, but if I alone cannot expel you, then next we get all 3 of the sisters. Back up. I wonder if that's the core. Oh my god! My thundercloud from the boss fight was still active. Holy shit.
My turn!
Who would make that core that obvious? Have you seen Fan Daniel?
You cannot stop
The man is not one for subtlety. You have not seen Fandaniel. Fair enough. Fandaniel would make the core that obvious. I know Ascians who use subtlety and they're all cowards. Oh, it just vanished. I didn't even get to desynth this one to pick it up. Whack. Anyway. I'm also gonna try... Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna put freeze on Shift 2 as well and see if that helps. Just filled to the brim with Magitech Colossus and armored weapons, you say? Yeah, that sounds about right.
You cannot stop us! You cannot stop us! My turn!
Alright, here we go. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Reaper. Individual pulls feel more dangerous now. Always happens at the beginning of expansion, without fail. Oh, yeah, give me that music. And this is the scene we saw in the benchmark. No, not the benchmark. Yeah, the benchmark. She has a size? Oh god, right, she's the healer. Face the full wrath of the Magus. They're all here, of course they are. And they've even got the fucking triangle on the... background? Reflect. Oh no. Glacial Ice into Marfo. My lines! I'm fine here. Oh god, it rotates around? Wait. And then... Yeah, sorry about that. If y'all could patch me up, that'd be great. Black Mage adjusting. Cindy's the healer, so we've definitely got to take her down first. Yeah, extremely multi-ball. Delta attack feels as dangerous as it should. They set up Reflect and then they fucking go wild with it. Okay.
Let's give them a show.
Still felt dangerous, but not quite as bad. Delta attack again. It's time for the Thunder. Thunder's Tempest, metaphors. Alright.
Let's give them a show.
My turn.
Okay, and the Tank Buster is a full thrust. Got it. Oh shit, I didn't dodge. Sorry, Alfie. Do your best. God, this fight feels like it'd be nasty for healers. Okay, I need to figure out what I missed about the ice attack the first time around that was causing me such trouble. Oh, there's just 2 hits of the Delta Blizzard. One time at one side of the arena and then at the other side of the arena. So I just had to move before the end of it. Oh, yo! Is that a unique Red Mage LB2 for Alizé? Alright. Mindy next.
I have you now.
And then Sandy last. There we go. All sorted. Goodbye to the Lunar Mages, sisters. Your attacks were quite spicy for the first dungeon in the expansion. And Estinian! Oh shit. Your level has been synced to 82, you don't say. Okay, let me see what quotes I missed from the party. Okay. This is an abomination of perversion in people's faith. Be gone from our tower, be gone or become free for the mages. Wield our ingenious magics, dance until death claims you. Onwards to the upper floors. What is it made of? They've been awfully busy taking prisoners. Whatever it takes. A mockery of the Thavnarian gods. Illusory magics? Wonderful. I do so love guessing games. Alizé. What? Oh, spare me. You're just a pale imitation of divinity in the end? Oh no, it skipped back down. The corruption feels stronger here. We're so close, and now this. Stay focused. Now is not the time for mistakes. I suppose we should have expected a third sister. And then all of the battle quotes. A bonus of 1.7 million EXP has been awarded for the first time completion of this duty. How's it look? Not bad. Not fantastic. Not bad. How's the foil look? Oh, I do like the butterfly look for it. That's very cool.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Hey there, NJ Chef.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? That's how it's pronounced. Quagmire.
Stand in the towers.
Quagmire. Quagmire. Holy. It's just a regional dialect. Okay.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
No. Auto-captioner gets it both ways. It's probably a
This is the core we see.
accent thing.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Okay, be careful though. Gonna say hi to Zodiark?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Alright, yeah, you have my attention.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
You're telling me they got Sukina's fingers in there? Alright, Estinian, do what you do. Where's the rest of the man? Well, there are a lot of towers. Fuck, he's good at that. Alright. You want somebody to hit something very hard. Estinian Wormblood's your man.
And that should be the end of it.
The tower explodes when you blow up the core. Come on. We know this.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's
What
destruction
about the people in it?
doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Big trampoline.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Graha, what in the fuck are you trying? I mean, I literally thought this would happen, but did not get the chance to raise an argument. Did you just teleport everybody from the tower using the ambient ether? You are way better at teleportation magic now, my dude. Where are we, though?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
I mean, I can hear the ocean. We're not
By my
far.
reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But
Oh,
as
okay.
if it
We're
never
literally just on the
existed.
island.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha, do you want to explain yourself? God damn it. He's sleepy.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment.
Big
Enough
trampoline!
to catch everyone, it would seem.
Actually, big trampoline!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Good job, dumbass. You did it.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yo, Angelo.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yep, there we go.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
We need to have the detempering squad. Hey there, Varshan. I don't suppose you have an ample supply of ether to untemper some people with?
Disappeared. What happened here?
Oh, you
The threat is
know.
banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
I'm gonna need people able to carry like 60
You
elephants.
shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, the tiny tail. That's so cute. I didn't notice the tiny tail before now. Hey, how's our Aether Bloom looking? Our friend, Alize, can you treat her real quick? You can get at least one yourself, right? Okay, no more side quests opened. We're good for now. We left Graha in the alchemist's care. Get him before he's in a jar. Razadhan should once again be open and ready for business. Hopefully. It'll take some time for people to hear that the tower's actually gone. But you know, I think that's pretty good. Unfortunately, Vitra will have to supply a ready supply of scales for us to have enough, well, everything to be able to take everything down, but once we have enough warding scales to basically make an army, we can send people into the towers. Players in queue 4600, you might have to wait a bit to get through the queue, yeah. It's release weekend, it's going to be. Even seeing the end of the dungeon, you're sure it all went off without a hitch. Basically, the only thing that was a slight hitch was that the tower vanished beneath our feet. And to fix that, Graha just cast an AoE float on the party, and it took so much mana that he passed out. Here we float that caught dozens of elephants. Yes, exactly. Like a shitload of Matanga. There we go. There's the city of Radzadhan. And in the middle, the Aetherite. Yeah, I'd say bring a game for while you're in the queue. To play the game. Alright, Estinian. Let's get those legs pumping. Estinian, wait here a sec. I have to go do a jumping puzzle. What? I mean, I guess if it is a jumping puzzle, he is the Azure Dragoon, but still. Got it in one. I wonder if we'll be coming back here for cutscenes. Parkour. More tweets from Amelie. She's really excited for it. Y'all know that Amelie is debuting next week, right? As a VTuber? Should be a good time. I'm definitely probably gonna... Yeah, I'd say definitely gonna host over there unless somebody's holding a marathon that day I'm not aware of. Monarch is on the 11th, yep. The one and only and many. Butterfly Queen, yep. all of those self-inserts in her music videos for all of it are now lore appropriate. They're all her, or aspects of her. I think that's cool. God, this doesn't look to be nearly as large a walk as it actually is. Alright, where is your market board? This is important for the health of your city. It is not here. What? Bullshit. I can't believe this. How can I attune to every Aetherite if one of them just isn't fucking open? I do love all of the wall art here. Like, the city just looks nice. The High Crucible of Alchemia. I see. Yeah, I can still use the Aethernet shards at the very least, so it's something. I'm probably going to ditch Estinian via Aethernet shard here and then go back for him at the entrance at Alzadal's piece. Since I just realized I'm gonna have to go to Kama by way of the Ruveda fibers, which means I'm gonna have to go all the way back around because I am going to have to go north for this one at the hunt board in the first place. Meride's Mayhem. Okay, here's your market board? No, where's your market board? Maybe this is like, that actually makes sense. This is probably like, Yulmore, in that it doesn't have a market board at all. Because it's not the main city-state, so to speak. A hunt board in here, huh? Nope. No triple triad for me, thanks. Oh. There we go. Sorry, Estinian, catch up with you in a minute. Excuse me, sorry. Too much soda too fast. Luckily, that blasted tower is now gone. So at the very least, you should have more people watching to do soon, hopefully. Reestablish, you know, your city as a wonderful place of commerce. The option to walk around with your buddies is very good. I like it a lot. Oh, so you were that hard-pressed for trade, huh? Oh, wait, I can just... That's right. I can just click on it. That's so easy. Oh, God. Yes. In fact, we head so far up that we've already been there. Estinian has spent a lot of time here, but he also doesn't like navigating the city. Like, straight up, just does not. Oh, Estinian, you've got something to say about this room? The Havnarian weave, hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Aw, you're thinking of your childhood friend even when you're away from home. That's cute. I never put much thought into what I wear. Spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that's enough, I can always obtain something locally. True. Hey, Estinian, how do you feel about fried squid? Dried squid, even. I wonder if I'll be doing a side quest here. Ah, I see. Oops. I should probably jump from the one next to it. That should be easier. Just even pop, sprint, and walk. Yeah, easy. No, yeah, Thancred hadn't been here. Thancred had to go through Barf Junction to get here. So back the way we just came. I see. Well, Estinian, we're sprinting. Oh, unless you want to talk about something. If my good friend Estinian wants to talk. Hamza? You like snacking on the bird? Takes a meaningful look at the birds. I'm quite partial to the flavor of these birds. Anyway. A bird immediately just, oi, hey, cut it out. Yes, I'm here to talk to your leader. Dowry man.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Oh, of course
not. Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harnish remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Likewise, dummy.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
I'm glad we get to hear a wider variety of accents. I agree. My one thought is, how accurate are the accents?
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Hell yeah, you love to hear it.
Your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia?
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
I love the scale beard option for our ramen, just because it looks really cool.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oofa doofa. Yeah, you gave us a lot off of the side, huh?
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Then again, for a dragon hurting for, like, what, a week, a month, it's not a lot.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of
Immediately,
the
Heavensward theme starts up.
Dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Oh, Beatrice is a sweetheart.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Estinian just at the side of the frame here is very nice.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the stars.
Do you have any info,
As the
motherfucker?
longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Hey, did your dad tell you anything about what happened? I know you got here after the fact, but if you got data, we need that data.
When war and strife drove my sire from
This is a very good way to conceal the fact that dragons are aliens for anyone who hasn't played the Omega storyline. The Great Expanse could be a lot of
he
things.
alighted upon a shattered source, Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not.
And then that would give you a sense to be like, wait, what? He came to the source? From where?
So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Hey, how's my flower feeling?
Seek you to divine the will of this star. If so, I have
Oh, I liked your mane. I didn't notice it until now. Please. Any tales?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question.
Okay, they're hiding it less now. Okay.
Why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm
What
sure
does
we all have a great
Hydaelyn
many
know?
questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah. And so, Midgardsormr and I have crossed paths. I only wish he could be here with us now. That's right, he's sleeping due to Omega.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Yeah, man, it's a lot. Just on a general basis.
Thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Oh, trust me, man, she's aware.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best for him. But we've already lost quite a few. Woe betide the weapon of light. Death to him and all who he holds near.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Oh. What a sweetheart. Confirmed. In walk the twins! Put a fucking stake through my heart, why don't you?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I must apologize. With idle chatter.
Sorry, we wondered if you had been gripped by some sort of terrible otherworldly force that had ripped your soul from your body. It would not be the first time. You understand?
Where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
God, I really hope that we manage to protect both twins. Please. Still wondering whether you should read into him speaking English instead dragon language. He has lived with humans. The other members of the First Brood straight up did not. Vritra has lived among humans for hundreds of years and interacts with them regularly. So, I don't think it's anything to be read into too deeply. Yeah, Erase Velgar and some of the Our First Brood have the ability to, like, talk in Dragon and convey their intent, even if you don't understand it fully. Yeah, the first time you visited Yulmore, you weren't able to attune to the Aetheryte. Everyone just, this place is a fucking maze. I don't get it. Hey, what's up, gang? You having a good one? It's true, there are a shitload of towers left. Found a good wall to lean against? Oh, wait. After you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the Firmament's artisans. Steeped in power, it's no surprise they were coveted. It's a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. Nidhogg got built into Ishgard. Hell yeah. Also, to the person who mentioned that Kryle's curtsy is very cute, I agree. But also, the curtsy is default for female Lala. It's still very cute. Even if you don't have the Kryle outfit. So how many of the scales were you able to make? Oh shit.
These are the
Footfalls?
talismans we were promised.
Okay.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Holy shit, 3 boxes full.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Time to invade Garlemald, baby! Woo!
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, Nidana, welcome. Thanks so much. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm so glad we can fix tempering now, holy shit.
Nidana, you're awake.
Her case was relatively mild compared to the
When I
rest.
spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Good job, Alize.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Well, she wants to say thank you.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
So the effect on her was lessened.
Such a
yeah.
brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
That makes sense.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
Aww.
All
sweet.
of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
I saw you smile. You can't hide it, motherfucker. Yeah, you gave us the means to fight back.
Inspirational courage the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Talisman? Is this true?
Yep, they worked out perfectly. I didn't make them so big. Why are these boxes so
I was so
big?
groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aw, good. Aw.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Just like he said it would.
What do you have there?
It's a flower that reacts to emotions. Emotions? I read mood at the exact same time that I tried to say
I wonder
it.
if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
You said mood at the wrong time. That's your fault, Belafon.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach.
Torn from the heavens!
From on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Breaking your limits is only a true warrior of light can.
The invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form.
Immediately the scholar in Y'shtola just like, oh shit, I need to know. You need to tell me everything.
Explanation has piqued your interest.
We need to talk.
But
We need to talk.
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
As they said in from the botanist over there.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch.
This means that Torn from the Heavens isn't just the Warrior of Light's theme. It's the Warrior of Light's theme of using the power of heart to break their limitations. Aw, that's really good. Torn from the Heavens has always had an energy of, you're here to win. Your fight now. Tables turn. And now that's actually like somewhat canonized and probably going to be a really big part of the end. Like whatever happens at the end here. Anyway, thank you for the information about the new type of energy. Every single minion being summoned simultaneously. Oh, I gotta go back to... my money! Oh. Alright, God, Earthly Star's so fucking big. Yeah, this expansion is a chonker because it finishes all of its story at the very start. Hey, Kryle, where are you in there? Find the Popoto. You should go get some rest. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, there's a new room. Oh shit. They fixed up our room a bit. We're in the higher tier of the Glitz Pit now. Oh no, it's just clean. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, let's keep that little flower here. Doesn't wilt, doesn't get hurt. You'll love to see it.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here.
They brought takeout!
Have you?
Y'all!
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
My heroes! I can definitely see how you're getting home from Undertale vibes. Please enjoy the burger! Best burger. God, now I want a burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding
He's
stare?
eating more of the burger!
Next time, I'll drag him by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy
Just chewing. That's such an energy.
Beset on all sides.
Oh my god, my cup is so big. He is fucking digging into that burger. How much Arkan Loaf is in those burgers? None! These are from the last stand.
Played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide. test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radz at Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The
Big
relief
Sippy.
of a people with renewed
Graha
hope.
Big Berg.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Alfina ordered pizza. Taking your cookie
Hey,
down.
that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
That's a really good cookie. No, that is. The crunchy
Unearthed it
cookies
from
are the
depths
best.
of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
She's offering you half the cookie back. Come on, take your cookie. Did you not want the cookie?
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I can hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
We stand a short king. Oh. The moon. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. Yeah, no, let's keep going. Let's go until dawn.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Also, I do appreciate that they do give you the option to be the night owl of the group. Just, yeah, I'm gonna go until midnight and past. Aww. I'm glad. What's up, fuckboy? No, Captioner, you had it right the first time. That's a fucking switch axe.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Fuckboy 2, the
I come to you
sequel.
once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No.
All else is equal.
Literally no.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes.
Hey everyone,
and
how long is
fills
the
our
AFK
throats till we
queue timer?
blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
30 minutes? Okay, I could
basked
conceivably go get a burger in that time.
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Who the fuck?
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Zeno's just fucking matching
you
rematch.
are
Exactly.
mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day,
being occupied doesn't
I
work.
realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Yeah, what of your dream of the final days, Xenos?
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Xenos is the kind of guy who has never in his life not gone 0 and 3. Or rather 3 and 0, I guess, if it's Xenos' side of it. And then he meets us, and he goes, well, I'd say he probably goes like 3 and 0 still. But walking over to the TO like, but it was close though. And then he finds us again, and he goes 3-1, and he's like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, no, that's the good shit. Holy shit, you took a round. And then we go a little bit further, and Xenos goes 0-3. And then he's like, well, this is it. You're never gonna let me match you again, right? You're not gonna hit rematch, you're just gonna quit? Alright, I'm out. Peace, take easy. And then he didn't die, and he went, you know what? I'm gonna learn nothing from this. Back by unpopular demand, I am here to make myself even worse than before. And God bless him, that's exactly what he did. Literally found everyone who might stop the next tourney from happening. Killed the previous dude running it just because he wasn't gonna host it this year. Just so he could run it instead. See, the problem with Xenos is that he can't really do a face turn like Vegeta did, I don't feel like. He has no interest in anything but fighting us. Like, Vegeta at least had conquest and getting stronger for his own sake. He doesn't care about that. He's getting stronger for the sake of fighting us. Very explicitly. Like, even Frieza has a hobby. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna step away for a moment, and then I'm gonna come back, go into the room, and then go buy food. So this will take a couple minutes, but if you need to get food at this time, we've been going for 7 hours. I recommend it. Just offhand, okay? I will be right back. That was my computer, not yours. Alright, please excuse any chewing sounds you have, and I'm gonna tweet back on stream. Got some food, back to the grind. Just finished, what was last? Having a nice dinner. Oh, no. A really sweet cutscene in game as well. There we go. Let's get rolling. Has anyone beaten the first trial in Endwalker yet? It's a doozy. Did I get a burger the size of my head like Graha? Not unless my head is drastically shrunk while I wasn't looking. I'm considering I fucked up, I'm not gonna head over there. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The twins at school. I wanna see. Oh wait, I can just teleport over there. So yeah, my assumption is next we are heading to Garlemald. The trial there for the first one will be Anima, since they usually reveal the first trial. And then we go to the moon after Garlemald. And then after that, the Ethereal Sea, maybe? And then we find out that the final days were actually caused by... Fam, I don't know. We find out the final days were caused by aliens. And then we gotta go beat the shit out of Lavos. Alphino, how you feeling about school? Giant water pitcher, huh? Oh, the one way up there. Yeah, that makes sense. Aw, that's nice. Charlene's foremost educational institute. Okay, so this is a speech that they've heard before. Aw, that's so sweet!
I almost lost a pickle there. Did you just say Aliapo? Sorry, you have an Aliapo here? Oh my god, you're so popular here. Very common mooncat name. Oh, okay, cool. He's so popular. King of the nerds. Yeah, no, he really is. Also, I love this acoustic theme. Just by the by. Hey, Jude. Hello, ma'am. Gotcha. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Hello. I love them. Thank you again for helping back in the rostra, Professor Monteshane.
Ah, I remember you.
Likewise.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Aw, the little wink. That's cute. I like this grandpa. He's sweet.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
I knew it! They're under some form of gas. Or like a spell.
Is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Damn.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, while the Forum members seem to be choked off. Trying to explain and then...
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even
crystals,
the simplest
baby.
daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us.
No, I know it's people.
This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same
Usually.
for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Listen, man, my soul's been through some shit.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh god, the Warriors of Light! After the Sembrant Umbral Calamity, nobody could remember what the Warriors of Light looked like. Or what happened after... Oh shit, I never even thought about that.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Alice and Alphino just don't mention Grandpa, don't mention Grandpa, don't mention Grandpa.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Is that the exact language used? Because I have a feeling that might actually happen.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
God, am I gonna fucking die this expansion?
We are reduced to pure ether. Coalesce with that of
Is that what's gonna happen? Is Tibbet's gonna die and going to have to remember everything formally?
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world. Reborn.
Like, yeah, we got the echo. And maybe that's it.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
The echoiness of that laugh is a little bit ominous, but I choose to believe that it's actually fine. And that Grandpa isn't evil. Level 82 and still worse than my relic, thankfully. It'll keep me company for just a bit longer. I'll absolutely be game for an outfit trying. Yeah, show me the outfit. I see that it's been a while since I crafted. Professor Gavroche, you say? I'll do this bit later. I will have plenty of time to craft and gather and do everything that I want to in the months to come. There is a lot of Endwalker. I'm gonna keep letting it happen until the end. Kid, get away from that beaver. Kid, get the fuck away from that beaver. You need to get away from that beaver, like, right now. Yeah, we need to get that fucking beaver back. Like now. But first, I'm gonna do these side quests up here. You've opened my eyes. My hunger for knowledge has been piqued. I've heard those words before, but never in that order. As for payment, talk to my friend. Not my problem right now. You're the one with the fashion. Then what did he say? See how easy for you to perform feats of heroism, swinging your weapon up and down, grinning devilishly, things like that. Show me that battle stance you adventurers are so famous for. Excellent. Oh, this is a cute outfit. I like it. Slash B stance, let's go. And now bring this crate over here. 190 seconds, you say. Okay, well. Experimental apparatus. That is a rock. That was a rock. And he blew it up. Highly experimental. Ooh, I haven't stretched my arms nearly enough in the past couple hours, apparently. Excuse me. My body was gonna be fucking mad at me in the morning. Holy shit. I'm only using my left hand for the time being to play. Wait. Oh god, this is the wrong place. Around the corner. I've still got plenty of time though. These robes are pretty good. Your feet barely clip through them when you're running. A member of the forum here? I mean, welcome to Helma Lab. What did you need, madam? No, sorry, I'm just trying on the outfit for them. Oh, holy shit, a member of the studium here. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Wait, you're not a member of the studium? Oh, okay, cool, good to hear. Is there a new housing area and is it Ariel snapped up? No, and also no, therefore. Ash-covered envelope. Surely I don't want to take the chance that this cancels any part of the quest. You can visit it? Oh, okay, but it's not open yet. It's an oven. just a big convection oven. Almost. They thought I was a member of the studium. I'll be keeping them for now. I'm more than happy to. It's the in-game chat going off about air fryers. I messaged the character air fryer telling him that it is a big convection oven that I feel like I'm losing my mind, and they just messaged me back. So real. So yes, they are mentioning it, but only because I brought it up first. I'm just gonna abandon this quest for now. I've been putting it off for so long that it's probably okay. Huh? He was leaving weird notes around. Stop it. You don't have to leave weird ash-colored notes all over. I think I've spent too much time here if someone who I've never met thinks that I'm here all the time. Oh no. On the floor outside. Bring me food and a candle? Oh my god. Yeah, it's my buddy. He accidentally blew up the teacher's dorm. Well, that's awfully nice of you. I appreciate it. You're gonna stop right there. You are now being accompanied by the weird beaver. Oh yeah, something's wrong with this thing for sure. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. That shit ain't natural. It eats wood that ain't right. What is... That's not why I'm not okay with this beaver. You're not the one I'm looking for. Was that a Bidoof? No.
No, I don't talk about the beaver incident. Alright, Beaver, can you get up this wall? You can, good. Kid, don't trust this beaver. You found the creature? Strange, so did I. No, it's already happening! No! No! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's too late. Kid, get the fuck back here. Oh god, that's what was in the crate! Downstairs! Oh no! Charlene's fucked. Charlene's doomed. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's already doing it. Let me onto your spaceship. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yo, Alien, thank you so much for the host. Welcome everybody to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. We are currently on about level 82 of the main story quest. Please ignore the fact that I'm already 83. That it just happens. I'm doing all the side quests as I go. You understand how it is. Oh, that's when I get enhanced convert. God, wait, the beavers are here not just on the first. How the fuck did a beaver get here? How the fuck did they get here from... No, not triple infestation, worse. How did they get here from Ilmeg? How? What happened that a beaver ended up here? Graha's pocket chewed their way through the gap between dimensions. Well, Charlene was nice while it lasted, but now the beavers are here. I see one right there, right above the hill. And then two are on this side. She dances on the wind.
so What if the original beaver was from the Crystal Tower and that's how they got out? Oh, that makes more sense at the very least. That's still bad. But that means they were, at the very least, an invasive species in Elmeg. And from what little beaver I had from last time, they did seem to be pretty happy, at least. It might be the Oligons, I won't rule it out. It's an Oligon conspiracy. Any other quests nearby? One right over here, and then one over there, and one down. Wait, the mammoth. I should do that before I return to this side of things. Anyway, he plans to vandalize in there, but like vandalize with math, so they might be cool with it. I don't know, man. Just here, let me take the